Let's go, girl. Morning.
Come on, girl. You're okay. Had an appetite. Keep coming on, girl.
Morning to you.
Morning. It's a good spot, this, ain't it?
Huh.
So long, then.
See you around.
Hey there, Hector. My name's John. I knew Arthur, Alden's friend. I'm another, discouraged man.
Yes. Say no more. I've got something here you might be interested in.
Here.
There's a stage heading up from Blackwater. Now, I hear it'll be heavily guarded, so you might want to try a more covert approach. Or lay down some explosives. I don't know. You're the expert.
All right, Hector. Appreciate it. You enjoy the rest of your day.
All right. Suit yourself.
Got hired for some work, and they laid us off after just 3 days. Only paid us for
Morning, mister.
Don't chew your reins off, Missy.
hello, sir.
Morning to you.
Easy.
Hello.
So far, the new century is just like the old one.
Yep, I know.
I guess the world keeps turning.
Well, bye.
Out of the way!
What the hell's wrong with you? Good to have you.
You got any rooms?
Room's ready whenever you need.
I need a bath, if that's okay. Can you arrange?
All right. Head on over when you're ready.
Could I offer some assistance?
Sure.
Wonderful. Don't you worry about a thing. But you let me know if the water gets cold. Hope I'm not scrubbing too hard.
Sure is good to relax.
Oh, you don't say.
Abigail, that's my wife's name. I'm real lucky to have her.
Oh, you.
Folks around here are kind of stuck up, isn't they?
That don't surprise me at all. Is that nice? Goodness. Quite the scars you have, huh? You seem so tense, darling. You should really relax. Just let yourself unwind.
I bet you've seen cleaner cows.
Oh, this is so unprofessional. I'm sorry. Does that feel good? Bet you wish I could stay longer, huh? Goodness. Quite the scars you have, huh? Is that nice? Does that feel good? Just let yourself unwind. You seem so tense, darling. You should really relax. Goodness. Quite the scars you have, huh? Is that nice?
This life thing? No one told me it'd be so hard. I ain't so good at it.
Goodness, that's quite a thing. I'm so sorry. Bet you wish I could stay longer, huh?
Yep, I'm finished.
I sure hope I see you again.
Welcome to Strawberry.
Hi, hi, hi.
Hi, hi, hi. Hey, hey,
What's good?
hey.
Oh, not much. Playing a game I haven't played in like forever.
What?
Kakarot.
Eh?
Kakarot. Dragon Ball
Never
Z.
heard of it. Oh, yeah, that's why I've never heard of it.
I already know how you
Sorry.
feel about it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna run to the bedroom real quick so I can grab my phone charger. So that way I can charge either my controller or my
Okay.
headset when needed.
Okay.
You're coming with me, but I
Oh,
will lose
okay.
connection real quick.
Oh, oh, I see, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Ouch.
That's cute.
Yeah, she has that effect on people.
Hey, I find everything she says is pretty cute.
It is. After day 3 at school, she's doing a lot better, man. It's crazy.
She acclimating?
Like yeah, dude. Like
Good.
well, not even just acclimating at school, just like a significant difference even at the house.
Oh,
So like
wow.
when I took her over to Thomas's house for his birthday today,
Mm.
she was like normal, like at least a step towards like being
Normalcy.
what you would, yeah,
I
like
know what you're
what you would
saying.
expect
Yeah.
from, yeah.
Yeah,
So it was
normalcy,
like,
yeah.
oh, very good. We put her in school. Our school's so good.
You were kind of against it, huh? But
I was scared. I mean,
I
that's
can't blame you for that. I don't blame you for that
right.
in the slightest at all. Any
Yeah.
parent
I mean,
would be
I was
scared.
skeptical about it,
Of
but
course.
it seems to be
As long as they're giving her the right attention that she needs and deserves and
right. Yeah, totally.
right? I think she'll be great. I think she's actually going to benefit from it more than anything. I was trying to tell you that, but also knew you were worrying as a parent, and worrying as a parent, you really can't talk anybody from that. So,
Right. Well, I remember being a little kid, and if you were different, you got bullied and picked on, So that
oh,
was
I know.
maybe another factor
It's
that I was
still
kind of
like
worried
that.
about.
It's still like that. It'll never
I'm sure it
stop.
is,
Yeah.
but
I mean, every kid gets bullied at some point or another,
I feel like
or
in the
picked
last three
on.
days she's at least grown a year in, like mental age, whatever. And it's like,
That's
holy crap.
great.
I know, right?
That's great. You just gotta stay consistent with it, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. Whatever's working, I mean, stay consistent with it and keep it up. Because
So
that's what's
tomorrow
gonna
might be.
encourage her to.
So since I'm gonna be at work tomorrow,
Mm.
Grandma's gonna go pick her up from school,
Yeah.
and she hasn't been there yet. They haven't even met her. To where I walk up and they're like, "Oh, hey, Zelda's dad is here." It's like I didn't even tell you my name, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not only the third
Oh, I
day.
just inhaled salt. Oh, no.
Ew, that's not good.
Oh, it could have been worse. Caught me off guard. Could have been worse. But so instead of having to sit in like the pickup line uh, for the time being, who knows how long this will go on for? But we get like the VIP pass, to, like park out front
Yeah,
and
yeah,
just
yeah.
grab her instead of sitting in line.
Right. Which, as
It's
you
amazing.
should.
It makes it so much easier.
Yeah, which, as you should.
Mhm.
I think you guys should always have that. Because she's a special needs child. I mean, for her to have to deal with all the other kids and shit, pushing past her and all, no, man, that's not cool.
No, we did a bunch of paperwork so that way the school could have it, and what they said, occupational therapy is something that they want to put her in, but
Oh,
that's
that's good.
provided by the school system.
Mhm.
So we don't have to pay anything for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Exactly. That's great.
they're
That would
gonna
be
they're
really
working
good for her too.
putting her in a smaller classroom.
Yep.
So I mean,
That's more ideal for her. Yep.
yeah.
More one-on-one teacher time with her. Yep. That's ideally
Yeah.
better for her, of course.
So that is what it
Sound like they're
is. And
treating her
that is.
good. I'm happy.
Oh yeah, dude. Well,
Very
they
happy.
remember who I am. You know, I've. It's almost like a day-to-day basis. I talk to the principal or the vice
That's good.
principal, which is fine. But now tomorrow, I'm not going to be available like I would be through the rest of the week. So
Yeah, well, you're just like every other parent who has to work, right?
yeah,
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 no big deal.
it'll be alright. It'll be alright.
She's got grandma, right?
Yeah. I went and put that
She's getting picked up.
application at
She
that
won't be home.
welding job. I did that this morning, whilst I was getting my buddy's birthday present. Uh, I went and I applied to that welding job, put
Yeah,
my application in. Yeah, sure did.
and how do you
Oh
feel
no,
about
yeah.
it? Well, obviously, I just mean like, how do you feel about it?
I feel like it's gonna be a lot of work.
Mhm.
Uh,
It's a hard-working job, but
yeah,
so is
but
being
I
a
also
chef.
want to keep working at. But I also want to keep working at the restaurant.
Ah, okay.
So, yeah.
Like
So
part-time or?
it's already kind of. It's almost full time, but it's kind of part time. It's Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So
Yeah.
if get out of work, I want to go home and shower, but I'll just like have my work clothes in my backpack, and I'll change when I get there. And I'm gonna smell like a gym bag, but
Mhm.
whatever. I work in the back. It's not like trying to impress anyone or nothing like
Yeah.
that.
Mm. Buy some Axe spray. That's all you need.
Axe, come on.
I wanted to see what you would say.
I know I'm white, but dude,
Hilarious. I mean, okay, just buy some deodorant spray. You know what I mean?
I wear cologne. I wear
Or
deodorant.
that, whatever. Deodorant, cologne. You can only wear so much cologne, though, you know what I mean?
Well, I'm not trying to smell like a.
Like, when you work in a kitchen or you work, like, so closely to people, you really should wear cologne, but, yeah.
At least bare minimum deodorant and clean
Well,
clothes.
obviously.
But when you smell like French fries when you get home, I guess it doesn't
And
really matter.
showered. At least that morning.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, everything's.
I think Miss passed out.
I was just about to ask, where's your wife at?
Well, she said she was gonna get up and finish the rest of her J, but, I haven't heard from her since.
It's all good. You got me.
So I think she passed. Said she was really comfy. And she was already passing out at the end of the game. She was the last one alive. Well, the last one awake. I mean, first it was
Hey,
Sunny. We
I.
lost him. And then
Yeah.
we lost Alex. And then we lost Friendly. Those two around the same
Hey,
time.
when you were texting me, I was on my way, and I don't text and drive. When you were texting me earlier this afternoon, whatever, uh, I understand the concern, and I want to let you know that I was doing as I said. and kept my cool. So
I'm proud
I
of you.
appreciate the concern. I appreciate the concern, but I don't want you to think that about me because I'm really not making poor decisions anymore. Once once in a blue moon, but I'm not.
That's not even okay.
I understand that, but it wasn't the way that was perceived. I just want to let you know that. But I was driving, on text when I drive. That's why there was a lapse in the conversation.
That's
So
fine.
it's not that I was like not responding or anything.
Oh, I
It's
don't
just
care
I
about
was
that. That
driving.
doesn't bother me. I don't get mad when people don't respond right away.
I actually pulled over. I was like 6 messages. Oh, jeez.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's good. I appreciate the concern. I just I apologize for forgetting about my buddy's birthday. Even though I spent all day looking for one specific thing and I couldn't find it.
No. Like, for a gift? What
Yeah.
the hell are you doing back there? Get out now! Like, as if
Right now.
I thought I would see your head poking out next to my PlayStation here and all the wires. Get out right now! What the hell are you... Get up here right now. No. Up here. Let's go. Come.
You do it and you do it
You go the
now.
way you came from, or you get up here now. Don't look at me like that. Come here. Chibi. Let's go. Shibara. Really? You're just gonna sit down there and stare at me? Okay.
I mean, sounds about right, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, now you jump up when I grab the spray bottle. Yeah.
Intuitive.
Damn bitch.
It's like, oh no, she's got the spray bottle. I better make friends quick.
I better make tracks. Yeah. Damn bitch. Yeah, you go play with your ball. You find something else to do. You have tons of toys.
Where's your other
play with
cat?
that ball. He's sleeping
Have you
next
heard
to
from
me.
your other cat?
Oh,
No.
No. I mean, we spoke last night for a little bit, a brief moment, but not too long. I was passing out on the guy, poor guy.
Oh no, don't feel bad for him because
Oh, no, honestly,
he
like, I
does it to
mean,
me all the time.
like, I can't even remember most of our conversation, because, like, I would ask him a question, he would talk, and I'd, like, pass out. And I was passing out, and Miss passed out. Like, both of us passed out. So, yeah, it was kind of funny. But then, like, after he left, I got, like, a second wind, and I was playing for a little while, and then, I don't know, I guess I passed out again. I just remember when I went to bed, I saw 4 people were still connected and watching, so I was like, oh, well shit, I'm not gonna turn my broadcast off. That's how it's been like the last few nights. So I've been leaving it on so I can get the extra watch time hours. You know?
I feel you.
Because, I haven't checked recently, but yeah, I'd have to check recently to get it better. But it only tells me in minutes, so I have to do the math, and I hate doing math. Or I just
Fuck
use a
math.
calculator.
That shit's for the nerds.
I use a calculator.
Right?
Mhm.
I use a calculator now.
Okay.
Calculator.
Yeah, it wasn't that funny though.
They don't have to be funny. Like I told you before, they're not all winners.
Yeah, I can tell.
Obviously. like
So
I heard
sometimes
you
I
the
just
first.
go.
I heard you the first time, Kai Kai.
Sometimes I just go into
Quit.
autopilot mode, and that's just like bitch mode.
Ah,
Autopilot, like resting bitch face mode, kind of thing.
there's nothing wrong with that. Sorta. It's understandable though.
Hey, everyone always thinks I'm angry, but like when I'm just like normal, like just sitting there, doing nothing, thinking,
I've been able to learn that.
people be like, "Why are you so mad?" I'll be like, "I'm not. I'm totally fine." Oh, you look mad. No, not at all.
Oh, your cat is texting me.
No.
He said he'll be gay shortly, so that means he's gonna be online soon.
Oh, well, I already sent him an invite to the convo when I made it, so he'll probably drop in. Why, you want to speak with him? I know, that's why you ditched me. Guess who just messaged me? That's it. He's in trouble because he messaged you first.
No, I messaged him, to be fair.
Oh, okay, okay. Then he's not in trouble. You're in trouble. Just kidding.
Yeah, but he's been off work for... Oh, actually, I forgot
No?
he got off at midnight tonight, you know?
Yeah, he says he's running late tonight. Running late. Hey, hey, running late, obviously, long night, is what he said. And I know that means he means work, like, duh, that's all he does. He's a
Or he's
workaholic.
in line getting a pizza. Who knows? I just don't understand how he
He'll
eats
get it
pizza
delivered.
every
Ew, I
day, though.
know, I can't do that.
Like, I love ramen, but I'll eat it for like 3 days and be like, I'm good for a month.
I know, right? Or at least for the rest of the week. Like when I was in
No
my
kidding.
20s, I could do that, but like not the way he does it. Still,
He gets the same.
he gets the same kind every time too. He doesn't switch it up.
Meat lovers, man.
He gets the
Why you
same
think?
pizza every time from the same place, the same kind.
Or a different place, but same pizza. He always gets the meat lovers, man. He's like, it's so delicious. Like, you
What?
can still taste it?
I
Yeah,
know,
dude, I'm
right?
being for real. He gets the same pizza all the time.
Mm,
Like, the fact that he was eating chicken nuggets last night was, like, mind-boggling.
I know. I was surprised by that.
Like, who are you and what do you do with my DG? Or, Dan,
Danny,
DJ. Yeah.
DJ.
Who are you and what'd you do with my Danny?
Hello, Axorus. TTV. How are
Hola.
you? How are you doing tonight? Actually, welcome back, because you were here earlier. Hey, you can't steal my highs.
I don't think I could handle it. I would never try to steal it from you.
Not a lot of
Have me
people
on the
could.
fucking have me laying on the floor drooling on myself.
Uh, That's kind of funny. she's having some party.
She doesn't stop
Oh, yes,
until
she
she
does.
until she stops.
And falls
But
asleep.
then it's like 3 o'clock. Then it's like 3 o'clock in the morning, and she gets up at 6:30 or 7 to go to school.
Right. Well, maybe with school she'll start getting tuckered out earlier. Let her acclimate and see how
Well,
it does.
being at Thomas's house for the birthday get together, she did not nap at all. She didn't fall asleep or nothing, but she was having a good old time.
Was she active?
Yeah.
Good.
She was she was playing the drums.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
I told Thomas, I was like, man, I'm gonna have to buy that drum set off you. But like he bought a acoustic bass.
Oh yeah.
And some struts for his car or whatever, and they weren't showing up. And then we ordered pizza, and the pizza dude got there, and all of a sudden, all these 3 boxes were there, and it's like, how many jobs are you working? No, these were already here. Wasn't me. No, well, you just talked yourself out of a fat tip. I
Sheep,
tuned the bass for him
get
and
out now.
played a little
Oh
of the
my
bass for
fucking
him, and
God. What on earth are you doing on top of my PlayStation? Get off! Get! No.
yeah, but plexiglass. You just need like a clean room, like a little miniature clean room around your entertainment center.
Fucking little bitch. God,
You had to have the cats to get a ruse out of you,
I swear.
and it's
Sometimes
working.
she's like mentally ill. She like goes mentally ill for like a short period of time and then goes back to normal. Like, I swear, I have like a schizo cat.
Sounds like Breezy.
Like, she does like the worst stuff. She knows she's not supposed to do. She knows right from wrong. She's not stupid. She runs as soon as I pick up the... Don't even go back in there again. Do you... Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
She
fuck out of
is
here.
getting to me now. She's really upsetting me. And you know why? You know why she's doing that? Little brat. Because she can see the bottom of her
Cause
food
I'm
bowl.
here. Oh.
Yeah, and she
Run.
wants me to put more
Run.
in there. When she needs to finish what she fucking has first. Like...
Give her some like 9 lives or something. A little pate.
No. I don't give them soft food very often. They eat really healthy shit. Dry food.
We give
I'm
our
gonna give it to her
cats
so she
some.
stops bugging me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Hey, little sheep. Where'd you go? Better not be back there again, Sheila. Sheba. Where are you, sheep? Oh, really? What are you doing? making sure that I'm keeping an eye on you. Yeah, I know your little tricks. As soon as I turn around, or turn my back, you! I just gave you food. Don't go back there again. Go on. Stop getting on my nerves, you guys. Both of you. What up?
What up? I don't understand. Let's see, self.
What?
I'm trying to figure out where this DLC content is, and it's not leading me anywhere. And it's been so long since I played the game, I can't remember the map locations of where I need to go. Gonna have to cheat. Go to YouTube. Mother. Ah, man.
Well, I'm glad you're still talking to me, because I thought, like, you'd be pissed and I wouldn't hear from you for, like, a few days or something.
No.
Okay.
Like, I thought it was cool. It's like, come on, man. Like, dude, I'm sorry. Like, there's no reason to be mad. No.
Well, I'm glad
You
you
know
don't
I'm not like,
get
you know I'm not like
pissed.
that. Come on.
Well, last night you were getting agitated with me, and the night before that you yelled at me, so...
You know I don't mean it. But if you think about how it's been, here, I mean,
I
it's not.
understand,
It's like,
and I don't sugarcoat shit, and I don't coddle you, so I give you tough
uh,
love. I'm just one of those friends that
no,
just
it's
gives
all.
you tough love, but it's all because
It
I
is all.
actually care about you.
It is all good. I was like, oh, I'll just, I'll just hit her up in a little bit.
Okay,
And
good. So
it's
you know it's not like a serious thing. You know it's like, I mean, it's serious, the issue, but it's not like, I'm not like
yeah,
really
no,
mad
no,
at you that I'm gonna like delete you from my life or something. You understand
obviously,
that? Okay.
yeah,
Good.
obviously. No, it's fine, and I appreciate the candor, and I appreciate the.
Well, you don't have to appreciate it. I mean, you're my friend. That's just how I treat my
Well,
friends and people I care about.
that's isn't that what friends are for, right?
Oh yeah, and I'm always gonna be that friend that challenges you too. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I always want you to be your best self, because I know you can be.
I hear you. Understand.
Yeah.
That's all good. No, man.
I mean, feel free to challenge me when I need it. That's what friends are for.
I will,
I'm not perfect.
but
By far.
I I need to challenge more. But there will be a time that I challenge you, and
I'm sure there will be.
I ex and I expect the same candor.
Okay.
But it's all good.
I appreciate you.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm definitely not mad.
Oh,
Don't worry about
obviously.
it.
Or else we wouldn't be talking tonight. That's my
I mean, I
point.
could be mad, but I'm not. It is a-okay, yo. It is a-okay.
He said, sounds good. I'll be home shortly. 3 minutes ago.
Well, we know he's at least on his way.
Wait, was that really 3 minutes ago?
Oh, when I talked to him, it was 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, 14 minutes ago he said, hey, running late, obviously, long night. 4 minutes ago, I said, I already sent you an invite to the chat. And he says, sounds good, I'll be home shortly. Yeah, 3 minutes ago.
Well, he said, we'll be home shortly. Bitch best!
What?
I said, bitch best be home shortly, essentially. But I just said, I will be soon. I said, bitch best.
I'll say, you got 2 minutes, flat.
No. What if he's, like, Uber riding home, or if he's walking? He'll be here when he gets there, man.
He knows I'm just kidding. Like, if it was an emergency, I'd say it's an emergency. There you go. Just kidding. Just in case you didn't know.
Oh man,
Just for you.
I thought you were gonna fuck for him, or fuck with him.
I was until you complained.
I didn't complain.
You did so.
Well, then I'll say it.
Oh my god. He just said. He just said, better be kidding. Ride is 7 minutes. Maybe it was a good idea. I say just kidding after that.
I just sent him. Fuck your 7 minutes.
Gonna be like, what the fuck? Yeah, better be kidding. Ride is 7 minutes home approximately. Okay, 5 then.
Make it a sweet 4, and we can talk.
He already knows we're in chat, so he knows we're fucking with him big time.
Well, he hasn't seen either of my messages yet, so.
Oh, I don't know, because I'm talking to him through PlayStation messages, not Facebook.
Oh, I'm Facebooking.
Yeah, so I can't tell when he reads them. I don't have him on Facebook, I don't think. I mean, I don't use it anyways, I just use the messenger. Like, occasionally post stuff on my thing. Like,
I used it for the messenger mainly. Really.
yeah, that's what I just said. That was the first thing I said. Durr. Durr. Silly. Silly Kai Kai.
Silly guy.
Guess who showed up and wanted to play? And he showed up like a few times. We kept deleting him. You also missed last night when he came into our channel as West Virginia. He literally had to talk to us before he went to bed.
He literally has to do a lot of things before he feels good about himself.
Well, I told him, I was like, look, I understand that we affect you so much that I'm the last thing you think about before you go to bed. And the first thing you think about when you wake up in the morning. You're obsessed. I don't know, something like, I can't remember, but I said something really good. Something about him being, like, obsessive and a predator, and, yeah. Of course, he just said really stupid shit. The whole time. The only thing he could come up with was, I don't drink, I don't smoke, and I've never done drugs. I'm better than you. I was like, if you think that not smoking, not drinking, not doing any drugs has any weight or any correlation as to, like, the type of person you are, how you treat people, like, if you think that that's what makes you fucking all that, there's something wrong with you. You have some serious,
Dude,
like,
not gonna
mental
lie,
issues.
I watched Default's little rhapsody videos of, yeah, I got like, I, yeah, I got, well, I can tell you, I'm not trolling you. Whoever's trolling you is not me because I'm better. Oh, dude, it's terrible.
What? I couldn't understand what
Oh,
you're saying.
that's the whole point because you can't understand that, you and a brown motherfucker.
Which video are you talking about?
Where he was like, yeah, I have more than 200 accounts.
Oh, the one where he's,
So
like, mumbling and
whoever's
shit?
trolling you yeah, I just can't
Yeah, he
understand the
said he was
fucking.
summoning the devil.
Jeez.
That's what he told her. Cause he
Yeah.
was getting upset with her. Cause then you see he bans her, right, for saying he has no friends. And she was like, and that
Oh,
has to
that
hurt more than
no, I
anything.
was talking about a different one.
Mm.
I mean, she's only got 10 videos, so.
No. Of him? Like 4.
No, her own. She only has 10 videos that are publicly be able to
I
be viewed.
know, but only like 4 of them are Anton. They're not all about Anton.
I know, I'm not, that's not what I was trying to say.
Okay then.
But
I'm
she had one
confused.
video to where it's like, when he was like, yeah, I got like 200, wait, I have like 300 accounts.
Mm.
And if you're getting
Her
trolled,
newest
it's
one.
not by me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, it's the newest one. Where he's like, I'm sweating like a pig. Right?
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You have a big ass house with no air conditioning? The fuck? Yeah, that's the corner of my room. You mean the corner of your mom's basement?
No.
Man.
He lives in a... He actually lives in like a... Okay, if that's his bedroom, then he actually lives in like a bachelor suite.
I, I
That's
just
not his
imagine the
mom's house.
worst.
There's
I
no
just
way.
imagine the worst. I just imagine the worst because that's what he deserves.
Mm. His parents can't even stand him. They kicked him out long ago. Probably as soon as he turned 18, they were like, Happy birthday, son. Get the fuck out.
Yeah, happy birthday.
We
Get the
hate
fuck
you.
out here. Quit trying to suck my dick.
He's probably on welfare. And then, like,
Well, it's obvious he can't afford a haircut.
yeah,
Did
I
you see
know.
him like try to tuck his hair behind his
I know.
earphones?
What the
Like,
fuck is all that about? What a weirdo.
I'm cute and I know it. Oh, I didn't know you liked dating gremlins.
Mm.
I don't know. The dude fucking
Don't
irritates
pour
me,
water
to
on
be
them, they
honest.
multiply.
Uh,
No, get the hell out of there, sheep.
what, a mogwai? Mogwai?
Huh?
A mogwai. A mogwai. It's from the
Whatever that
movie.
is.
It's from the movie. The cute one is a mogwai. Put water on it and it spawns the evil ones. It's a
Oh,
mogwai.
I don't remember that.
I don't even know
That was
how
when
I
I
remember.
watched those, like, when they came out.
I don't even know how I remembered that. I
Welcome
don't
to
even know.
our fair town.
I think you're
Couldn't
lying.
tell you. I'm not lying.
You
Mogwai.
look fine up.
Okay.
Feeling fresh, I hope?
Whatever.
I'll look it up. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure I'm right though.
Sure you are.
I mean, if you need anything.
I don't even care.
What?
Honestly, I
Fine.
don't care.
Okay.
I ain't got nothing
Good
left
for
but
you,
bellyache.
you mogwai.
Way the money just...
From what
All
I
right.
hear, you didn't
Suit
move
yourself.
fast enough
Problem
last
here.
time. I got another one here if you're interested.
Where's Artem? I don't want to talk anymore. I just want to eat my ice cream.
Well, eat your ice cream and wait for him. Eat your ice cream.
I'm
So
trying
then
to,
your
but
ice
then I
cream.
have to keep talking to you.
You don't have to. Just
Mhm.
say, "Shut up, Kyle. I'm trying to eat my." I didn't know you were trying to eat ice cream.
You don't hear me
I'll
cursing
sit. I'll
and
sit.
talking with stuff in my mouth?
I can now. I didn't notice before.
I have been the whole time.
I never noticed.
Very interesting. I was hiding it well, I guess. Wasn't even trying to hide it.
Shut up and
I
eat your
guess I
ice
just
cream.
eat appropriately, unlike some people we know. Did you see him eat that banana? Like I told you?
Yeah, he didn't even chew it.
Oh! It was so nasty. And he's like slapping his lips together and shit. Like,
I don't
like
understand why he
on
had to twist
camera,
his head
on
when he
mic.
did it. He was even holding the back of his own head.
And then
This
the
banana's
projectile
great.
Yeah. Oh my
Oops.
god. What a sicko. Like, I would believe if he actually never had parents and was, like, raised by wolves and he was, like, found out in the wild when he was, like, 10. And then, like, somebody adopted him. And then they didn't want him. And then when he was 18, they were like, thank God we don't have to deal with him or pay for him anymore. Get the hell out. I bet that's exactly what happened. Because once you turn 18 and you're a ward of the government, I don't give a fuck. They're like, bye! And they don't give you anything. They don't give a fuck. So, if you don't have a job and you don't get yourself set up by the time you turn 18, you're fucked. I bet he lives in like subsidized housing and like is on welfare and then works
His
like
room. If he does not live with his parents, he says that's the corner of his bedroom. But what you can't see is the chair that he sits in actually folds into a flat chair
Did you just
or a bed.
read what are you reading?
No, I'm posting on Facebook.
John Smith says, "That's what happens to me."
Well, you sit on your hand until it goes numb too?
Mr. Family Friendly says, "I didn't. I was gone that long. When I returned to your stream, it was already over." Oh, I didn't even know you left. You know, you never said nothing. Oh, sorry, John Smith said happened, not happens. He said, "That's what happened to me." Oh, he's probably talking about the welfare thing, or child welfare
Good
thing, when
evening.
they kick you out. Yeah, that happened to
Is
me.
it
How do you
me,
think I
or did
know
it just
about
get
all that?
really gay in here?
How do you think I know about all that first-hand
I
experience?
mean, it was when you got here.
Does anyone else hear a queef?
Huh? No.
Oh, I swear to God, I thought I heard a queef.
Mm. Must have been yours, Kyle.
I mean, I suppose.
Yep. No, if you heard it.
But I didn't lean into it or lean out of it. So no, it whoever dealt it, dude, I'm all about it. Like, yeah, I did, no, but not this time.
Sure. That's a likely story. Anyways, hi Artem. Hi Danny.
How's it
How are
going?
you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. You missed our little Until Dawn interactive game.
Ooh. How was
Well,
that?
we didn't finish the whole thing. We only played like a couple hours,
You
and then I
mean you
saved
didn't
it.
play until dawn?
Well, I lost everybody. All four people who were like staying, who were like answering and stuff. Well, see, first of all, I had some issues at first. Like YouTube was having problems, and then I had a connection problem, which was dumb. So it didn't get started until like a little longer than I wanted it to start, or a little later than when I wanted it to start.
I thought
But
that joke was quite good.
no, it was not good. But anyway, so I had like a solid like 4 people that like stayed for like pretty much the whole time, and it was pretty fun. We didn't even like get even close to finishing it yet. Like we're still in the beginning part where you're still like getting to know the characters type deal. Because
Yeah.
it's like a murder mystery thing, right? I actually did it that night. Or I actually did it today.
I'm just glad I'm home.
I mean, there was quite a bit of interest. Like, if I would have done it earlier, I would have had more people. Because
Nice.
they showed up at first, but then I was having the connection problems and shit. And a few people ended up dropping off after it took too long. And so. But if I can, like, set up for the next time, like, because I was thinking either tomorrow or the next day. And set up like an event and just keep like spamming it in the channel
Yeah.
so people know when it is and when to come in the stream and stuff like that.
Not a bad idea.
Um, I wish you would have joined, or I wish you weren't working and could have played.
Oh, I wish I wasn't working too. I just found out today that Monday is not my day off.
We have Monday off.
What? Wait, so you were
Labor
supposed to
Day.
work on Monday?
I'm working on Labor Day.
I didn't know you were pregnant.
No, wait. Stop. I thought...
Collaborate and listen. I suspect brand new edition.
Thank you. Normally, Monday is my day off. But this week, I don't get a day off until next Friday. Oh boy.
What? You mean Monday was your, or Sunday was your day off? No.
No, I was
Monday
off on.
was?
I was off on Monday.
Remember on Monday you guys played.
Shut the fuck up. For 1 minute, please. So.
Rude.
I'm not even talking to you, mister. You shush. Now, are you telling me that you did not work Monday and your next day off isn't until next week, Friday?
So I did not work on Monday. That is correct. And my next day off is not until next Friday. That is also correct.
Next Friday, which is...
Yes. A lot of days from now.
The 4th. Like this following Friday. This coming up Friday. No,
not that one.
Friday on the 11th.
11th. Yep.
What the... They can't make you work like 10 days?
I mean, technically they can. I told them I don't care.
If you agree to it, yeah? Oh, damn you. Why would you do that? Why would you
to keep my overtime?
Take advantage of you like that?
Because he has nothing else to do.
God damn it. He could be playing games with us. God damn it.
It's true.
That doesn't pay the bills.
Scheduling events and stuff. He can still so pay his bills if he doesn't work all that overtime. 1 day. 1 day.
1 day cost me basically $100.
No, 1 day that you don't work overtime, I said.
Yeah, that basically cost me $100.
That is not $100.
It is.
Then you're working an extra 6 hours?
No, my overtime for 8 hours overtime times... I think I'm around 17 or 18 an hour. Even if you rounded it down to 10, that's $80.
Okay, fair enough.
10 hours would be 180. 10 times 18.
Hey, John Smith, I'm sure I've seen you here before, and I'm sure we've hidden you before. I'm sure you've been banned before.
I'm gonna take a Xanax. Haha, let's see how weird things can get.
I always love when things get weird.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's gonna be a good idea or not.
Don't take a Xanax. You don't need
Oops.
Essentially, if I take a day off, it's my food budget for the week. Like, I wouldn't be able to just order food. I'd have to actually make my own.
I'm not going anywhere, dude.
Except for bed.
Or the couch.
Yeah.
Cooch?
Either or.
My apologies, Sir Artem.
Which one it is.
I didn't know how to type hoose, so I typed house. But yeah, I was telling you that I was entering the hoose.
You don't know how to put two O's together?
I think it's still spelled the same, to be honest. I think it's just pronounced because of the accent. I think it's...
Then spell it the way it sounds, you tard.
That's exactly what I did, you tard.
Oh, settle down, Beavis.
If I was any more settled down, I'd be dead.
Au contraire, mon frère.
Tabernac?
Tabernic. That's the Texas size 10-4.
You know what? Je ne give a hoot pas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chinga de Kulu.
That means absolutely nothing.
Oh, no, it means something.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. It's Spanish. Thank you very much.
No, it's not.
No, it's Spanish.
It is not.
You're gonna tell me it's
just
not.
Wish it was.
Really?
Yeah, you just made it up.
Okay.
Say it again?
Chinga de Kulu.
Not only does that sound Spanish, but it's actually Spanish.
It does now. Didn't the first time he said it.
Because he doesn't have a Spanish accent.
The first time.
Believe it or not, people who don't speak with an accent usually don't sound like that accent.
No.
At least that's just what I've heard.
No, really?
I don't know. I can't confirm or deny, but Rumors are afloat.
Yeah, funny guy.
I thought so.
Thinks he's so smart.
I mean, it's been a while since I've been wrong. Most of the time, I'm
Just
just mistaken.
mistaken.
You're a big
Mistake.
liar.
Actually, I'm a middle-sized liar, but
Still a liar.
Liar,
Kyle,
liar,
when was the last time you remember?
fire.
When was the last time you remember me being wrong?
More
Ask you.
frequently than you think.
I think this guy just called you a hoe, Kyle.
Ha!
What?
I mean, he's not wrong, but ha!
I think you need to say something.
Something?
My Spanish isn't that good.
You said guy is hoe. That's not Spanish.
Guy is shoe. Obviously.
Guy is shoe? No. Guy is hoe. There's no two S's.
Guy, shoe.
No. He called you a hoe, Kyle.
Where are you getting hoe from?
H-O-E? Hoe?
Shoe.
Guy is hoe.
No hot blast videos anyway.
Sorry, Kyle doesn't like confrontation, John. He's scared of it.
Yeah, because I'm scared of it.
Yeah. I know what.
Sorry, John.
Not
Sorry, John, that you're sitting here listening to us talk and not watching someone play a video game.
He says Japanese.
Wow. Apologizing for what's going on in my stream, in my channel. This is supposed to be your podcast time. Partially your podcast time.
Well, you keep giving me
you're
shit. I have to fire back with
apologizing.
something.
You're the one apologizing. I didn't give you shit for nothing. Not one thing.
You said that was a shoe.
I didn't say that. Not one time. Arden?
Not me.
I didn't say that. Well, make sure you subscribe, John. And like. Oh, he's probably the one that put the dislike there.
Yeah, well, you got to know. You just got to like.
That wasn't there
So
when you got here, was it, Kyle?
Nope.
Yep. See?
you just got to like. So
Yep, that was from you.
yes, it was.
I know. So it was either Mr. Family Friendly or it was John Smith, and I'm leaning towards John Smith. Or some unknown rando creepo who's in here all the time, stalking and creeping my channel.
It's
Probably
me.
him.
It's me, D, John. And that's about all I got to go off of. Family friendly, maybe.
Nope.
Well, then Anton needs to go fucking suck his own wee wee. Now we got 5
no one
viewers.
else is ever gonna suck it.
Heh.
Heh.
I keep trying to hit on my mom, but she won't give it to me. Man,
Meh.
I want to stir her macaroni and cheese. Man,
Meh.
Man.
I'm tooth number. Man.
Meh. Danny,
Yes.
do it.
Meh.
Thank you. Don't make us look crazy.
Hey, he might like send bots to my YouTube channel too.
You don't even have one. What are you worried about?
Don't tell him that. He'll go searching for it. Meh.
Well, I'll tell you what, all the videos you keep putting up, I'm tired of liking them all because they suck.
Don't say that to Miss.
How dare you put words in my mouth?
Meh.
Meh.
You know what? When talking to you, meh is the only thing I can say when you show me.
Meh.
Oh,
I
God.
show him what?
His mehner.
Isn't
It's not very. That's not
I know
very nice. Meh.
I know kindergartners that are hung better than meh.
Hey, listen. Never
I'm
mind.
listening.
Never mind. It's gone. I lost it. I squirreled.
Squirrel!
I had a Kyle moment.
Oh, thanks very much.
Sorry, Kai.
Sorry, Kaka.
How dare you call me that? That is not my name to you.
Only me.
I thought we talked about this. My name to you is Daddy.
We did talk about this, but I am a bad boy. Need to be punished.
Go spank your son, Daddy.
Oh, you're calling him that too? Oh, this is a new development.
I'm not calling him.
I all of a sudden got fucking
This is
aroused.
just for the conversation.
Meh.
Meh.
Oh, well, fuck me.
I mean, Anton, I'm sure, would love to call you Daddy. He doesn't have a daddy. Meh.
I'll lay him on his stomach and put the Playboy on his back while I fuck him in the ass.
Meh.
Meh.
Man,
Meh.
I'm glad I started something and you guys follow it. Man,
Meh.
Meh.
it's like it reminds me of the sardines or whatever in SpongeBob. Meat, 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 meat. Meh.
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 It's totally a thing. People say it when I write it, too. We're not the only ones.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm the one that started
Yeah, but
that.
no, but... Oh, what?
I'm the one that made that a whole thing.
What?
Yes.
Made what a whole thing?
Oh. Come on, Kyle, really?
I'm pretty sure I started the... Man.
No.
Yeah.
You just wrote the song.
Daniel was there. I started it. I started it.
But meh started.
I've already been broken up with. I don't want to be downgraded even further.
No, but here's the thing. Meh means one thing, but meh, I started it. I fucking started it. Don't.
Yeah, but it didn't even become a thing until I promoted it. Without my promotions, it wouldn't
So
even be
you're
a thing.
admitting that you didn't start it.
I promoted
I
it.
don't care. I don't care if it's a thing. I
do.
started it with y'all, and now you're taking it and you stole it from me.
I'm not stealing it.
Meh.
What do you mean I'm stealing it? I make you
Meh.
play the song every
Meh.
fucking night. That's not me stealing it.
Wait, he played the song as in the song that he said it in?
The song that I wrote because of what I came up with?
Yeah. I ask him to play it every night now.
Sounds like she's admitting that it's your thing.
Thank you.
How many times have I said that?
Meh.
You said you came up with it.
I just promoted it. I made it a thing.
I made it a thing. You carried it on.
You created it. I made it a thing. You created the thing. I made it the thing. Together, it would have.
Okay, I'll give you a half copyright. It's fair.
See, thank you. That's all I wanted. Love you too.
Meh.
Meh.
And you know what I have to say about all this?
Meh.
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 Settle down, third wheel.
Backseat driver.
Hey, I make a great third wheel.
I don't know. There's something about your crossed eyes that throws me off.
Oh, jeez.
Why?
The
Meh.
feet.
Oh yeah, your fucking big feet with a little body with the hairy knuckles. Meh.
Meh.
I love you. I love you like I'm the other side of the Velcro. Meh. Like taking off a Band-Aid. That's why I don't cuddle too much with you.
So why didn't you ask him to move in with? Why'd you ask me?
Because you have tits.
Oh, he has moobs.
No, I don't.
Meh.
I legitimately do not have
Okay,
boobs.
okay. I didn't know.
I mean, if I did, I'd be proud of them, but I don't.
Well, that way you never have to leave the house. Oh, wait.
You still have to get pizza.
Yeah, he gets it delivered.
No, he
Meh.
walks sometimes. Actually, the delivery guy has his own key made. Remember?
Yeah, he walks to the curb.
You know what, Kyle? Go float yourself.
Oh, you know what? You're just jealous that you're not Steven Spielberg and you can't make a good movie.
Boom!
Meh.
Man. It's...
He sounds like an
No,
old
no, no,
geezer
no.
over there, having a hard
Okay,
time.
spring chicken. Cheese and rice. Holy shit.
That's right on the
Meh.
spring chicken. Meh.
Man.
Meh.
Me.
You know what Anton puts on his sandwiches, right?
Dick!
No, mayonnaise.
And he smothers it.
Mustard.
Don't forget ketchup. What is wrong with us?
Apparently, a lot of things.
Huh?
No.
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 Ruh-roh. Man, see? Raggy. Whatever. They can all be wieners.
Yeah, like Anton. No wiener.
Wiener, not for dinner.
I'm surprised that Anton didn't cut his hair using like a mixing bowl so his head would match his personality. A dick.
What? What's that have to do with a mixed
Put a bowl over your head and then cut the hair where the bowl is.
Yeah, I get it. But what's that have to do with a penis?
Meh.
For him to look like his personality. A dickhead.
Oh, gotcha.
Ding, ding, ding.
Whoops.
I didn't know I had to spell it out.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Shut up.
It's okay. My left hand falls the same way every day.
It falls asleep all the time? Why? Because you sit on them?
It falls the same way every day. I'm right-handed.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you very much.
You still sit on that one, too.
Well, how else is he supposed to give himself a stranger?
Exactly.
Ah!
I mean, he lives with his sister, right? God damn.
That was so funny, I forgot to laugh.
Except you did laugh, so...
Yeah, it was obviously forced.
You loved it.
Yeah, I love every second of it.
You do. I know you do. You just pretend like you don't, but you really do. That's why you always come back for more.
Meh.
Every night. Meh.
Comes back
Okay,
from... Meh.
I will tell you one thing. 831. 8 letters, 3 words, 1 meaning.
8 letters, 3 words.
Yeah, and?
I love you.
Ah!
Yeah, that's what I say to Nick all the time. Why are you saying that? And?
I didn't know you said that to him.
Yes, you did. Shut the fuck up.
No, I did fucking not.
Come on. That's
No,
what
I
say
did
all
not
the time.
fucking.
He's
No.
a liar. It's in my videos
Fine.
ever since
It's
a week ago.
I don't watch your videos because I'm part of the video.
You're already there. You're already there, you dillweed.
No, I'm fucking
You're
not.
there in the conversation every day this week when he shows up and I say...
Meh.
I say what?
Meh.
Hi, bae. 831. Exactly.
Well, to be fair, I never saw it.
He was a
So,
Nobody
yeah,
else
because
says that. No, you didn't just come up with that on your own. That was in your subliminal subconscious because you've read it before in my chat.
I did, but it's not from you.
Yep, it sure
No.
is.
Fuck no.
You've never said that before.
Fuck
Artem,
no.
Have you ever heard him say that in the whole time?
I
you've known
actually
him?
got it from a fucking movie.
Artem.
It was a murder movie. I got it from
Artem.
a murder movie.
Hey, don't drag... don't drag me in this one.
Artem, have you ever heard him say 831 ever? Obviously not, because you didn't.
I've heard
know
him.
what it was.
I've heard him say all kinds of shit.
But you didn't even know what it was.
Too much to tell.
Exactly.
He nailed it though. He knew what it meant. He understood it real quick.
Because I've said
Also,
it 1,000
also, I'm good
times
with puns.
every time.
I'm good with puns and word plays and puzzles, and that's why I figured it out.
Yeah, he's
You
in
make
for
me sick.
punishment.
At least I can admit.
I'm telling you, I have no reason why. Why you always
Okay,
think
then.
I'm fucking lying, dude? It's not fair. You're telling me that I stole it.
Like
And
a
it's-
3-year-old?
No, but why you keep fucking... It's always, whenever I say something, it's like, oh, you stole it. Because,
Oh, because I say that all the time, right? Yeah, okay then.
you do.
No, I don't. You do.
I'm about to go outside to go get my pizza, just so you know.
Awesome. Your
Bye.
meat lovers. Enjoy your meat lovers pizza you eat every single day.
Actually, no, I got 4 cheese. So
Wow, Kyle, you're wrong.
you can take that comment and shove
Kyle's
it.
the one-
That
Kyle was
is,
the one that said
that
you
is
eat meat
different.
lovers every single day. You should listen to the stream earlier because he was shit talking you. Meh.
He always gets the meat lovers. It's his favorite.
See? 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 He said it.
He's gonna put his own meat on it.
Ew.
I mean, isn't that what you're supposed to do?
Sick.
Supposed to love it and then eat it.
Ew.
Eh.
A dude walks into the butcher shop and tries to rob it and says, I want all the pepperoni. Would you
BRB.
like it sliced? Do I look like a fucking piggy bank? Reckon I'm gonna get me a piece of pizza here too.
Meh. So,
Show.
when is the meh song coming?
The what?
Forget it. I won't ask ever again then.
I didn't hear you.
The meh song.
Oh, that's the favorite? Not the one I've been working on for years?
No.
I got the guitar.
The other one is my favorite, but I've been asking you to sing both or play both of them.
I can. It's
Since
just I
you made
wish I
up the
remember
meh song.
the first time that I played the mess song. I can't remember. I just did it. It was kind of like on the spot song, and I can't remember. I remember a little bit of it. Yeah, but not as good as the first time.
Yeah.
Not as good as the first time, though.
Yeah. It's exactly the same. Look
Meh.
at that. Look at that. He had to come in and give us his second one. Because that's what he does. And then they'll just disappear in 2 hours. Lame-o. Lame Anton.
You know, to be completely fair, I'm tired of hearing that faggot's name.
Yeah, well, what should we call him then?
Nothing.
Uh,
Late for dinner. Everybody hates being called late for dinner.
No.
the
That's not
the
even...
toad
That's a joke and that... No.
the Toad Princess.
No. That's too long. He needs like a one syllable, one liner kind of thing.
Meh.
Meh.
Meh, meh, meh. Meh.
Meh, meh, meh. My guitar is out of tune. Yeah, I'm not tuning it. I do not have the capabilities to be able to tune it right now.
My dog
Feels
smells
good.
like fleas. I mean, my dog has fleas. My bad.
You don't have a dog.
My dog has fleas. That's how you tune.
EADGBE. I got some.
I remember that. Ew. Make sure you mute it.
Meh.
Meh. Soya gacha. Okay. Welcome. However, I don't speak Arabic. I think that's an Arabic character. It looks like it.
So that's a new one. I just got killed by a legitimate hacker in Call of Duty. Cool.
Oh yeah?
Like, aimbot very clearly cheating.
Oh. Yeah. Yo, I watched the best episode of Lieutenant Lick Me so far that I've seen.
Which one?
I told you I started from from the beginning,
Yeah,
right?
I
So
know that. Yeah.
I'm still in 4 years ago. But this is the one of the black woman who was videotaped beating up her kid in the bathtub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's good.
Oh,
There's still better. There's still better.
I'm sure
But
there
yeah,
is,
you're
but
right.
man, that's
You're
my
right.
favorite so far. Out of the ones
It's
I've
pretty
watched
good.
so far, yeah, man, that was.
It's pretty
I
good.
was like, oh man, yes, make this bitch cry. I mean, I literally
I heard you reading to her.
almost cried when I fucking saw what she was doing to him. I was like almost in tears.
1224. Yeah.
Have
I
you
have to
seen it,
do a
Danny?
lot of shit because I gotta take these fucking classes this Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
What's up?
I'm not looking forward to it.
Lieutenant Lick Me.
I've heard of him.
You haven't watched any of his videos? What the fuck?
I've watched like a couple because Kyle recommended to me.
Okay, well, I started from the beginning, and the beginning of his videos start from like 5 years ago, and I'm still in 4 years ago. I'll have to send it to you. You'll have to watch it. You'll need like 15 minutes though, free to watch it. And anyway, so you know what he does, right? Like, you know the whole thing.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I'm that far away from you.
Well, this one was a mother.
If that made
And the video submission
any
that was
sense.
sent in was actual video evidence of this black lady, this mother, beating on her little kid in the bathtub, in the bathroom, like being real physical, like punching him hard, like I almost cried when I saw it. It was just so bad. And he gets her so good. She's like blubbering, crying, like pleading for her life.
I'll check it
and
out.
shit. Like,
Maybe not right now. Take a Xanax.
at the end, she's like, "Thank you, thank you." And the sad thing is the kids were the ones that sent in that video. You know what I mean? They're the ones that like submitted their request to have her targeted. Her own
Looks like
fucking kids.
Messed up Earth.
It's just really pretty.
Pretty.
It is beautiful. That's why I bought it. It's pretty. But the story's really good. The kid's book.
Okay. Yeah, you might want to mute it.
I don't blame you.
Meh.
We don't need to hear your pillow talk or whatever the fuck that is. Wow. Is that you doing that, Artem?
Doing what?
Like, all this, like...
No, that was
Some kind
whack.
of noise?
I had my mic
Oh.
muted because I'm chewing pizza.
Oh.
I
I'm
had to
listening.
take my
I'm
headset
here.
off.
No problem. Bye.
And then I try to put it back
Hi.
on, but it was backward.
Oh. I thought you were leaving again.
No, that's my fault.
No problem.
You're supposed to whisper if you're going to go to the washroom.
Yeah.
Didn't go to the washroom. I haven't moved.
I see. You're probably gonna pass out soon.
Possibly. Well, Lauren wanted to show me the book that she read to Zelda 4 times before she finally fell asleep.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Look at that.
The artwork's really cool though.
Look at that. 11:30. So 12:30 your time, and she's already asleep.
Yeah,
School.
it's
I'm telling
amazing.
you. Did you tell Artem
About what?
about Zelda? Like what you told me today. It's really good news.
She's
You should
doing
tell him. Sorry. Go ahead.
she's doing better in school, and with the interaction with the other children is actually, you can see a significant difference of her day to day as opposed to before school attitude to after school attitude. She's grown up.
Nice. That's good.
Yeah, and it's
That's a
only like her
short.
third day of school or something, right?
Progress, right?
Uh, she's still the same Zelda, but she's getting better. That was the end of the sentence. She's just getting better,
Yeah.
and it's cool. It's nice to see because
Yeah.
I had my doubts. I was like, man, I know how she is. I don't know how she's gonna do with it, but she's doing pretty good. Every day she's getting better. So good.
Yeah, kids are very resilient, you know, so.
The other thing is sometimes people met with a challenge, sometimes they back down, and sometimes they go for it.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking about signing up for the PTO board, but if I get the welding job, I'm not going to be able to be part of that. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah. I think you should wait till you hear back from this job before you give like
Right.
a guaranteed answer.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah, that's smart. But the fact that you're willing to even do that, I mean, shit, that's pretty cool.
It's a thought. Like it's a thought that's crossed my mind.
It's good. It means you're getting more involved. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of her. You guys are gonna be A-okay. Promise.
Yeah, I feel it.
And, you know, it's to be expected, you know, because we're all human, right? That she might have some days where she might take a couple steps back or something like that, but, you know, we all have good days and bad days.
To her, it's a completely new thing. So
Right. But she's embracing it seems.
She's doing good.
Yeah.
She's coming home from school and not going straight to bed, and yeah, she's
Yeah.
doing pretty good.
I'm interested to see like.
Mother, however.
What do you mean? What's going on with that?
The same, just the same shit.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad you're noticing a difference, even if it's just, even if it's just small differences. At least it's something.
And that's just in 3 days. So.
Exactly.
Imagine, the future.
It makes me feel bad for not trying harder. And I did try to make her some friends or to go places, hang out with other kids, whatever. But I was the only one doing it. And seeing how she acts now with this, it makes me feel bad. It's like I didn't do it good enough, and I was the only one doing it.
But don't.
I don't know.
But yeah, like don't focus on that. What you
I'm
need to
not.
focus
I'm
on.
just trying to get
What you
her.
need to focus on is, don't focus on like what you could have, and should have done. Is what I'm trying to say. Like, what you should focus on now is what you can do now and what you have control over now, today, and tomorrow. Right?
Oh, I go and pick her up. Talk to the principal, the vice principal, and talk to the special education.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's different now, right?
Lauren told me I'd rather pick her up than drop her off. So I got this. But yeah, but I want to know. It's like I'm telling you, it's just always getting beat down. I'm tired of getting beat down. Man.
Yeah.
I really am.
Yeah, that's understandable.
But I told her, it's like, I got this. I can be there. No, I got this. Fucking chill. I got it.
At least give you a chance. You haven't fucked it up yet, right? So, if at all.
To be fair, Zelda likes people with boobs. So even if I go to pick her up, she'd be like, "No, you pick me up." And so I was talking with the special ed teacher or whatever, and I picked her up, and then she tries to just like lean into her so that way she has no choice but to hold her. And I was like, yeah, that's how she is. I don't have the right equipment, I guess. I don't know. Talking about tits.
Right.
So I don't. And it's just like, I don't know. I mean, she is the way she is, but she knows who I am. You guys know who I am, but.
I think it's a good opportunity for you and her to spend more time together alone.
Trying.
Do a little.
That's why we went to Thomas's birthday get together.
Yeah, and I felt shitty for what I said, so.
It's fine. No,
that's
I'm just
why I said,
no,
like,
no,
that's
no,
why
no,
I
no.
changed it around. I said I hope you guys have a really good time together.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I didn't take it shitty. I was like, fair. What I said was fair.
Yeah.
But this is gonna happen. And she had fun. We got her party hats and had her little like the blow things to where it unravels when you're blowing it. And
oh yeah.
She had hats and
good.
she got her cake and I brought food for her, strawberries and everything else.
Good job.
So yeah, even though you kind of flipped on me and whatever, and that's fine. It's like, no, man. I'm sorry, I forgot about this, even though I spent all day getting him, a birthday gift, whatever, but I was like, fuck, time
I actually
slips.
thought you were making up, like, some bullshit excuse, to be honest.
No,
That's why.
no.
I
Like when you
figured, like,
said,
hey,
"Oh, that's convenient," it's like, man, I forgot, dude. And then the time went by.
I know, but that's why I thought, like,
Well, I
you
won't
just
lie to
wanted to go
you.
ride your bike or go drink or
No,
something. I don't know.
no. I brought Zelda there, and then Lauren came, and we did the birthday cake and the birthday
Yeah, but
presents,
I
and
didn't know that till you said that, after you said that.
right. No, it's
But
fine.
yeah,
I'm not mad at you.
anyways,
I'm not mad at you. I'm not
we
mad at
already
you. I'm
talked
not mad.
about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all good. It's all good.
Mhm.
But it was a good day, and she did so good. That's what I'm impressed with, is that she did so good.
Yeah, her behavior.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like more open instead of being reserved. She was more open.
With the
That
other
makes
kids
that
and
pretty
stuff.
cool. There was no other. She was the only kid there. She was there with
Oh,
adults,
I see. Okay.
but she acted a lot differently than she would previously.
Mm.
So I noticed a significant difference.
Yeah. That's good. Well, can only get better from here.
All right.
Mhm.
Hey, the only way to move is forward, right?
Yeah.
The only thing I forgot to bring back from their house was the ice cream. I want some ice cream. It's like caramel. It's like caramel ice cream. Like all the ice cream is caramel, so it's not like vanilla with caramel swirls in it. No, it's like caramel ice cream with
Mm.
brownie chunks in
Yeah.
Sounds delicious.
No.
it. I know. But to be fair, I do have an Oreo Blizzard in the freezer.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
Those
got
are
an
good.
Oreo Blizzard. Yeah.
That would go quite well after my pizza if you want to just send that my way. Hopefully it doesn't melt by the time it gets to me.
Well,
I
I'm
could
eating my
email it
blizzard.
to you. Uh, I'm about to go heat a piece of pizza.
Now you're
Long
gonna
Eve.
eat pizza? Really? After
Yeah,
you
Copycat.
just after you just made
I,
fun of him for eating pizza every single day.
I don't eat it every day.
I bet you it's meat lovers.
No, it's fucking black olive and extra cheese.
It's pepperoni
What are you, a piggy bank?
sliced. Yep.
Only sometimes though, because you're bi.
All right. I think I'm more lesbian now since I met my wifey.
Yeah, she went to bed before I got here.
Yeah, she
Normally it's
fell
my
asleep.
job to. Normally it's my job.
Nope, not no more.
Good.
What if she sounded like a man though?
Um. So
Fair play.
I think I sound like a man.
Well, that's not true.
Not like a man, but I feel like I don't have like a feminine voice. I feel like it's more masculine.
No, it's definitely feminine.
Uh, I don't know.
Whatever. I like the sound of your voice. I think it's sweet and kind.
I don't know why everyone says that.
because it is. Well, I can go ahead and tell you that my voice blows. So,
I don't think so.
see? So then.
Well, I think my voice is great. That's why I always talk so much.
That's
I like
why
the
it
sound
sounds
of
like shit.
Oh.
Yeah, Danny, you narcissist.
It's alright. Danny, I like the way you talk. with with my dick in your mouth.
I knew that was coming.
A
Yeah.
lot, you're okay. You make the cutest face when you're tonguing my balls.
Well, you want to know something?
Remind me again, why
Lay
am
it
I
on
still
me.
friends with you?
You know what puts her to sleep? I'll tell
What?
you right now what it is.
What?
Monotone.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm pretty monotone.
It's the
I don't
monotone
know
of
what
the
you're
voice.
talking about.
Yeah, because it doesn't change pitch, really. So it's much easier to fall asleep that way, whereas someone who's
So
more,
you,
like, animated,
so you're
like
saying that
me,
you put her, so you put her to sleep.
Yep,
You're not monotone.
I don't. Danny does. She asked for him, not me.
Well, without a headset,
No, she
no
fell
one's
asleep
actually
early
direct.
tonight because of the game. Not because of me. She was actually the last one standing, actually. And she was awake when you showed up, Kyle.
Well,
She gave you a
thanks for
smiley
the.
face and said that she was gonna get up and smoke a J or something, but then that was the last we heard.
Yeah, dildo.
Fuck off our
She
hole.
could still be listening right now. She's still, I'm pretty sure she's still attached. If she fell asleep with it open with the stream on, then I'm pretty sure she would leave it on for the watch time. She has been doing that like last few nights that I left it on while I'm sleeping. Because I wake up and usually the four same people are still there. One or two is usually Trollface. And then one is my wife and the other one is
Your
I
cat.
don't know, Kyle, I think? I don't know. It's not you.
How do you know?
You don't fall asleep with it on and you don't keep it on all night.
Usually I do.
If it's my laptop, I keep it on to give you watch time.
Oh.
Yeah, usually if it's on my phone, I leave it on.
Okay, so that, yeah, so then that accounts for 3, and then Trollface is the 4th, yeah. See? 4. There's usually 4 that are always connected late at night and stay like that, like when I go to bed early in the morning. So it's usually, one of them is you, one of them is Danny, one of them is my wifey, and the other one is Trollface.
Yeah, because usually what I do is I plug my phone in and leave it. I turn the sound down, obviously, because I'm sleeping.
Right.
And I will plug it in and just leave it plugged in all night.
Oh, okay. Because I thought when the screen turns off, it...
So if I have it running on my couch beside me, like while I'm playing or while I'm doing whatever, then it will turn off. But
Right, okay. What are you playing, Lack? Dragon what? Oh,
Kakarot.
Dragon Ball Z? Oh, God. Never mind. interesting to speak about, talk about, share? Podcast?
What about podcast?
Well, yeah, does anyone have anything they'd like to share, talk about? Do they need advice about anything? Anything you would like to podcast?
My two friends are going to Ottawa,
Oh?
so I have to go and check in on their cats.
Oh, house sitting.
Sort of. So essentially, they're having, because there are other people in that house,
Oh.
but I'm going to be the general caregiver. I'm going to do the litter box, the feeding, everything like that.
They can't trust them.
Exactly.
to do
They could
it.
trust them to go down and be like, hey, you know, give them attention and stuff like that, but they would rather me be the responsible one.
Yeah, gotcha.
Plus, I already have experience with one cat.
Oh, it's that friend.
Yes.
Ah,
So I get to go. I will go. I'll be able to go see Harley.
nice. She likes you.
Yes. She likes anybody that'll give her attention. Literally, anybody who walks. It's funny. Literally, anybody who walks through that door, she's like, "Oh, attention?" Question
That's
mark.
How Riley is exactly. He knows if you're a human being and you have hands, he's gonna get pets. So
Yes.
he goes
All of the pets,
straight-
every single pets.
That's right, and he makes his rounds. Like if there's like a group of people in my house, he'll make his rounds. So he'll go to the first person that he hasn't met yet, and then when they stop, he'll go to the next person. When they stop, he goes to the next person. When they stop, and he just does that the whole time, and he just continuously gets pet. He's figured it out. He's the smart one. I swear to God. He has it all figured out. And he does it all, every time. No word of a lie.
Loves his pets.
He even cries. Like if somebody comes over and he's in my room and the door's closed and he can't see them, he starts meowing at the door because he wants to come and greet them and see them and rub on them and get his pets and get his belly rubs. Yeah, well that's what he does. He's cute. He's cute as fuck. He'll roll over on his back and start kind of rolling side to side, like letting you know he really wants belly rubs. He's a total big suck.
See, with Harley, she wants attention so much. Like, there's another cat. There's 5 in total.
Right.
And while I was there, the one went to go get attention, and Harley
Jealous.
tried to swat it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And so my friend was like, "Oh my God, Harley!" and like got the spray bottle and took one shot at her with the spray bottle.
Yep.
And then directly after that, she called for Harley, and Harley was like, "Oh my God, pets! Like I just got in trouble. I just got sprayed at, and I could potentially get sprayed at again if I go, but I want to find out if there's more pets."
Yeah, you shouldn't pet them again right after.
No, she waited, but she called over.
Yeah, I wait way longer than that. I don't know. For me, I don't let him act jealous. I don't like it. 'Cause you know what he starts doing? He starts like biting me. It's so weird. It's the weirdest thing. Like he's never ever bit no one or tried to attack anyone except for Sheeves, right? When she gets on his nerves, 'cause she instigates him, right? And
Yeah.
and she picks on him and stuff, and he tells her, he lets her know, he meows at her and tells her I don't want to play, and he runs away from her, and she still doesn't get it. She chases him and bites his feet as he's running away and stuff like that. I mean, she's mean, so he gets fed up, and then, he starts wrestling her, and he's bigger than her, so he always pins her down, and then she starts screeching and screaming, because she can't get out, and then he starts biting, like, they tend to bite each other, like, underneath, right under their chin.
Yeah.
Both of them have had, like, big, huge scabs under their chin because they bite each other under there, like, hard. Like,
Ouch.
like, drawing blood hard. And those scabs will stay for, like, a week or two. Like, that's how that's how big it is and deep, right? Yeah, and I only noticed it after it's already happened. Like, when there's this big scab on it, right? And, like, for example, he bit her, right where one of her nipples is.
Ouch.
The other day. Yeah, because
Ouch.
right next to it, it's like a scab, like looks like he bit or scratched next to your nipple. I know, right? I'm like, holy
That's
fuck.
uncomfortable.
Well, you think. And then the other day, her face was all swollen. I told you about that. See what I mean? Like, they fight and it gets too far, right? But when he gets mad, that's what he does. But when he gets jealous, like, if he thinks I'm giving her too much attention, he'll be sleeping, okay? He'll be sleeping. And she'll come up to me for attention, and she'll be like, meow, right? And then I'll start petting her, and hey, sheep, and, you know, talking to her, and, oh, you're a pretty girl, and stuff like that. And he'll like, perk up, look over, and he'll be like, meow, and he'll just, like, get up, and come right over here, and, like, intercept. You know? Like, right in between me and her. I mean, he's real dirty about it. Like, it's like he doesn't want me petting her anymore. He's like, nope, that's it, my turn. And then if I ignore him, then that's when he starts to bite me. And I don't like that at all.
No, when you have multiple cats, then the pets get shared.
And they do. But when he's sleeping and on the other side of the room, and she comes up to me for attention, he has no reason to wake up out of his sleep and come running over here. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's jealousy.
I
That's
see what you're
fucked
saying.
up. That's fucked up.
Absolutely.
And that's just one instance. Like, he does all kinds of stuff. Like, okay, for example, like, she's smaller than him and lighter, so she can jump up onto higher places that he can't. Like, for example, she can jump up on the counters in the kitchen, and he can't. Right? So, like, from the front, and she can make it, but he can't. So he probably gets mad. Are you dying over there? What the fuck?
I was trying to eat a grape.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it exploded, and I inhaled it.
Oh. Yeah, not good.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Jeez.
Breathe. Drink some water.
Oh, let me just eat another grape.
No, drink something. Drink some water.
I am. Grape juice.
Fuck. Oh my god.
You know, that's probably not a grape idea.
Oh my god.
It's working.
Told you drinking something would help. Always listen to the woman. They know all. And you're eating more?
Can't. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I'm good.
Learn their lesson. They're not
Grapes
even
are
that good for
delicious.
you. They're mostly water anyways, like, they're not even that good for you.
Water's good for you, though.
Yeah, so drink actual water. I'm talking about, like, nutritional value, grapes don't really hold much nutritional value. Anyways.
They taste good.
That has nothing to do with nutritional value.
I don't care about nutritional value.
Well,
Tastes
that's
good.
what I'm discussing right now.
What's better than extra buttered toast with cheese on it?
What? Extra butter taste with cheese on it? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know what the
Toast with toast, and then you butter the toast, and then you melt cheese on it.
Why? That's gross. Why don't you just make a fucking grilled cheese sandwich?
I don't like grilled cheese.
It's basically the same fucking thing.
Not in my book.
Oh my god. Why? Because you put it in a toaster?
I don't like grilled cheese.
It's the same fucking thing. Bread,
No,
butter, and
fucking not.
cheese. Oh my god.
I don't like grilled cheese.
I could never fucking date you, you know that? You drive me up the fucking wall.
Well, it's a good thing you don't have to worry about that then.
Yeah.
God.
I thought this was predetermined.
Oh, right. The day that you were like, this is why we're not dating.
So why are you both talking about it then? Why don't we just leave it at...
And I was
I didn't bring it up. I didn't bring it up.
I never even wanted to date you in the first place.
I don't blame you.
Oh shit. You already have a whole ass family anyways.
Well, this whole ass family sucks.
Well, that's not my fault.
You're right. It's not your fault. You just have to hear about it.
It doesn't have to suck.
Well, if it could suck
Maybe
once
you
in a
need to
while,
stop
there won't
sucking
be a problem.
your grapes into your lungs.
Leave my grapes out of this.
Jesus. I know you're into, like, sucking and all, but you have to stop at some point.
I mean, $20 is $20.
Yeah, but when you're trying to eat, God, come on, man.
Dude, I can suck on a lot of things.
Why not? You choke on it. Exactly.
I took a wrong breath that time.
Uh-huh. Twice?
No, it was the same one.
Mm-hmm. No, it wasn't. It was two separate penises. Let's be real now.
Well, as long as we're being real.
Oh,
What?
The Xanax just kicked in.
Oh, yeah, I could tell.
It was only a small one though. It was enough.
You know how I could tell?
How could you tell?
I said choked on a grape?
Nope.
Eh.
It was after that.
Oh. How did you notice?
Because you made a certain noise.
What noise are you talking about?
I'll pinpoint it when the stream is done and I'll play it back for you tomorrow. If you're still very interested.
You could just go ahead and say what the noise was.
It was almost, it's hard to describe.
Fair enough.
It was kind of like a, like almost like a sigh of relief, but with a like, you know, like when you lay back and you're like really, really comfy and you kind of make that sound.
Okay, I can feel that.
It was almost kind of like that mixed with the last thing I just said. It was almost, but it was very quiet and subtle, and unless you have felt that feeling yourself, you would never be able to pick up on it. The best way I could describe it is almost like when a heroin junkie takes a shot and they lean back and they're like, oh. They just feel relieved and pain-free and good. That was sort of the impression I got from that sound that I heard. I'm an empath too, so you have to remember, you know, I can like feel what you feel almost, in a sense.
Can you feel it?
I can feel your energy, dillweed.
But can you feel my heart?
Can you feel what I'm feeling right now?
I can feel your energy, yeah.
Yeah, that's my heartbeat.
Yeah, I don't hear that.
No, I can feel it with my right hand.
Wait, are you telling me like your heart is palpitating? Because that shouldn't be happening.
No, I'm telling you, I can feel my heartbeat in my dick.
Ew.
Ew.
Well played. That was good. Ew.
It was a genuine reaction. You nasty.
So what? I'm kind of a pervo. I'm a highly sexual person.
Ew, Artem, he's holding his dick while listening to you.
What else is new?
Artem, say yeah, baby. Harder.
Seriously though, what else is new?
Oh. You got my toes flashing gang signs.
See what I gotta deal with on a regular basis when you're not around? I had to deal with this for a year and a half without you.
Shit. I bet he doesn't say all this gay shit to you.
Oh.
Au contraire, mon frere.
Oh, gross. You're nasty.
I've heard it all. Everything you've heard, I've probably heard about 10 times over.
Yeah, but I originally heard.
And worse, I'm trying to keep
I thought
it.
You guys were like gay lovers. I seriously did.
That's not fucking cool.
Well, when I first met you guys, and you were in chat, that's all you guys talked about.
Yeah,
Like,
well, you know we're not gay because he won't kiss me back on the mouth.
Just on your penis.
Yeah, because the last person I kissed ran away, and the person before that won't leave me alone.
Oh, snap.
By the way, I'm Jessica.
I don't believe you.
Lick? How do you make
I've
Artem
seen you. You're.
drop party real fast? Tell him
I've
he's
seen you. You're not
Jessica.
300 pounds.
No, I'm 197. Thank you.
Hi, 197. Glad to meet you.
Motherfucker.
Delayed reaction? Much?
No, he had to unhurt his brain first. When I say stuff like that, it hurts people's brains.
You mean his third leg?
No,
Like
his
kick
actual.
sand?
His brain.
You know
You-
what?
You gonna
with
take that, Kyle?
with that being true, I haven't done anything wrong with it.
What? You're a liar.
Do you want to find out?
You're a cheater, pumpkin eater.
Pumpkin is kind of delicious.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you just a simple fucking October bitch, too? I knew it.
Me? No. I just like pumpkin pie. Everything else? No. Specifically, my grandmother's recipe pumpkin pie. Everything else? No. I'm not like a pumpkin spice latte or anything like that.
Yeah, he is.
No, I'm not.
He's into that pumpkin
Yeah.
spice everything.
Yeah.
Candles, you name it.
Artem,
As
you're
soon
a
as they
simple
start,
bitch.
as soon as it starts coming out in September, he buys it all.
No, he
I
doesn't
buy
have
it.
to buy it all because he makes it.
I buy it in August. Get it right.
They don't sell it in August.
Well,
That's what you think.
yet. They don't.
Oh, don't worry, they do.
No, they don't.
I'm the one who buys it. I would know.
Oh yeah,
Remember?
you would know, loser.
No, I wouldn't. I'm just kind of playing along with this whole
he
thing.
can also tell you the price of a fucking 6-inch dildo.
Well, I mean, you pay per
I-
inch,
I
so
don't-
it's
I
not
don't
that hard to
think it-
calculate.
How
I don't
much
know.
per inch?
Last time I gave it to you, you didn't pay me accordingly.
Yeah, I
That's
get the.
because you don't even.
I got
have
the
an
discount
inch,
on that.
Kyle. You don't even have an inch, so if you pay by the inch,
Eh.
it's free for him. When it's you, you're not even an inch. Get it?
He gets it. He's just not acknowledging it.
Ha 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 ha!
See, he gets it. I told you.
He loved it.
See, when you give him an inch, he takes a mile.
When it's normal
It is
temperature,
big.
yeah, it is a little small. But I'm a grower, not a shower. It's like, you can call my dick David Copperfield.
That's what my ex used to say too.
Oh, well. And now I gotta come with something different.
Well, he actually was, but yeah, that's
Hey,
besides the point.
we don't want to know this stuff.
Yeah, I'm about to throw up in my mouth.
No, you're not. You're interested in this.
Exactly. Oh, only 2 people watching now. You
I'm one.
just logged off, didn't you?
I guess technically that was me.
Oh, 1 loser logged off. Oh, it's 3, never mind. It was, fucked up, so. It's just Danny.
Should be about to be 4.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope, because you messed it up.
Yep.
It's 2 now. 2. 2. I like them apples. He
Cold
thought
and
it would be-
delicious?
He thought it would be 4.
Dipped in caramel?
Now it's 3. He thought he was so smart.
Okay, I
Carl
can't
probably
count.
just
It's not my
closed his
fault.
laptop.
Can't make fun of me because I can't count. Normally, I have to take my shoes off to get past 10.
That sucks. With your big hobbit feet.
So that would be them.
You'd think
Hey, I
that'd
get
be
paid extra if
easy
I
to
include
count
those in the
with, like-
pictures, so, you know, they're kind of valuable to have. Some weird people out there.
You know, like those, oh my god, what are those things called again? I so forget. Like
I don't know, you
counting-
told me.
It's like a counting graph. And it's like little beads, and you slide them across.
Oh,
What is that thing called?
Abacus.
Yes, thank you.
Welcome. I actually happen to be a genius.
No.
Because it rhymes with another word.
He actually meant to say he's a big penis, not a big genius.
No.
I would never say such a thing.
I didn't say you have a one.
Fuck.
Wow. No.
Shut. Why does my... What the fuck is the alarm for anyway?
Yeah, why? is
Maybe
it set for
it's my
11:15 in the
reminder.
morning?
It's my reminder to get the fuck off the PlayStation.
No, it's your reminder that you never played my fucking song.
Oh, dude. I mean, I could try, but it's not gonna be good.
I didn't want to hear just the mess song. I'm so
No, I understand that. If I play the song, understand it's not gonna be good right now. But I'll play it. I'll try.
I'm seriously disappointed then that you didn't do it when you did the meh song.
I didn't even want to do the
always
meth
do.
song.
Meh.
I can already tell you it's gonna be butchered, but I'll try. Oh, yeah. I can already tell this is gonna be bad. Bye. Thank you.
Welcome.
Oh, yeah. Yep, it's gonna be rough.
What about a dog? Ah. Gotcha.
My guitar's that tune. Well, yeah, I'm trying here. I don't think I can do it. This Xanax is kicking my ass right now.
It's okay. That means you owe me 2 tomorrow.
I can't do the rest of it. I know that for a fact.
It's okay.
Nah, I tried. I apologize. I
That
tried.
wasn't too bad for having lazy fingers.
Oh man, yeah. Lazy fingers for days.
I know, right?
Uh,
I know, I remember, like, when I go to the dentist and I have to be sedated for my appointments, and I come home and I try to play my PlayStation, and I'm like, yeah, I can't play anything that requires actual, like, you know, fighting or something, and I have to actually, like, remember how to fight and what buttons to push. Yeah, it doesn't work.
yeah.
My reaction time is way slower than normal.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like I know how to do it, obviously, but
Yeah.
oh man, I butchered it.
You betcha, bud.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
I think it's about that time too. For you.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good.
Sounds like it's Xanax o'clock.
Yep.
Yeah, that probably didn't help out very much.
Yep.
But I can tell you, I am
You don't have to tell me.
super comfy though.
Yep. You're gonna drift off to sleep. So go to bed.
I'm getting there, man. I'm gonna grab some more grapes. And
Don't choke on them.
down.
Yeah, don't choke
I hope
on them
not.
while you're eating.
They're
them,
just
please.
so. Don't breathe when you crunch one open.
I've heard that's a bad idea, actually. So just, proceed with caution.
Why don't you just go to bed? Fuck eating more grapes. You just kill
Because
yourself.
grapes are delicious.
I'm gonna take grapes. I'm gonna take grapes. I'm gonna take grapes with me.
Sounds like a great idea.
So this dude's gonna go and bring them in bed. He's gonna sit in bed and he's gonna start eating them. He's gonna pass out with one in his mouth and like choke
I see nothing wrong with this.
in his sleep and die. Oh, you see nothing wrong
Okay,
with that?
as soon as you said die, okay, maybe not, but everything else up until that point seemed fine.
Oh, you don't care if he chokes.
He does that every day.
Depends on what I'm choking on.
You guys are so gross.
No.
And you're a
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out. My eyes are crossing. I gotta go lay down.
Forget those grapes. Go to bed. Good night.
Just shoving him out the door.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Did you leave yet?
That's
no. I'm trying.
I can see when he leaves.
Well, you're
I'm just kidding.
waiting for me to leave so you can
Just
talk.
kidding. Oh my
Of course,
God.
that's what we always do, don't you know?
Oh, there you go.
Okay, now that he's gone, let's talk shit.
Yeah. Let's do so.
So about Kyle, thank God he's gone.
I know, right? So annoying.
I really hope he posts in the chat, like, you assholes or something.
Love you, Kai Kai.
Do it, Kai. You won't.
Have a good sleep, Kai Kai.
I'm probably not horribly far behind him. I'm doing decent, but I'm doing all right. I don't have a Xanax to hold me down. I have pizza, but I mean, what else is new? That's usually what gets me.
So,
Yes.
I don't know. No. Damn it.
Did you just squirrel?
No, my poker thingy just fell.
That's not good.
That was my bowl poker thing.
Oh yes, the bowl poker thing.
You don't even know what it is because you don't use it. You don't smoke. Well, how would you even know?
Normally, don't you have to poke the stuff out of the bowl?
It's a stirring stick thingy.
Makes sense. I have one of those too. It's called a spoon.
Nope. Spoons don't fit in here.
Ah.
I use bobby pins or safety pins. Because they work the best. Do you have anything to say at all?
I'm trying to think if anything new's happened. I don't think anything incredibly new's happened. I mean, today was kind of a boring day. Dragged on. Today's day 7 with no caffeine.
Right.
It's terrible still. I got halfway through my day and I was like, I don't know if I can do the rest of the day. This is going to be bad.
And then
I mean, I think I made it through.
And then what happened? Did you...
Oh, the store closed so I could put my headphones on. Because usually what I do is I kind of, like if I start to feel myself getting real tired, I'll kind of keep myself busy until the store closes, because when it closes I can throw my headphones on and just jam out to my music.
Yeah.
And then my body just kind of tries to keep up with the music.
Gotcha.
And luckily it did pretty good. Today's ad flip day, so all the
Asshole, he left.
He did?
What the fuck? I'm down to only 2. You both
Really?
left.
Why would he leave? If you ever see it drop, let me know. I just flicked my phone back on, but if you ever see me drop out, remind me. Yeah, that was me jumping back in. Remind me if I ever drop out.
Left.
How rude.
Wow.
Can you believe that?
Wow. What a liar.
I mean,
oh, I leave my laptop on. Liar.
To be fair, now we could talk shit about him.
We always do anyways.
This is true. Yeah, but normally if we talk shit about him, you gotta turn your voice off, that way it doesn't show on stream.
Yeah, because that's what we do, right?
No, we definitely don't, but
I know.
I mean, we could, but we don't.
Anything I have to say to you about Kai Kai, I have no problem saying to his face.
Of course. You notice how I'm trying to keep this Kai Kai thing going?
Well, I was going to, even if you didn't.
I know, but I figured, you know.
That's why you wanted to keep it going. You feel like you need to.
No.
But
I don't feel like I need to. I just kind of...
anyways.
I think you enjoy it, so I figured I might as well join in.
Well, of course, because he doesn't like it when you call him Kai Kai.
That too.
and that kind of is funny. Oh, 2 again? What the hell? What the hell, dude?
I am responding because I'm responding to a text message.
Oh, my bad.
At 3 in the morning, I know, but
oh shit! Don't tell me it's.
Nope, haven't heard.
Yes. It works.
Here, let me check. The last time that I got a message was... I don't count anything that she pretends to be Christopher, or if it actually is him, so I don't count that. Because I did get messages today from him and or her. But the last time I legitimately heard from her was Monday at 5 o'clock. And then before that, it was Sunday at nighttime. And it just became Thursday.
Wait. Hold on.
Okay, I'm holding on.
What?
I have not heard from her since Monday.
Wait, okay, so you know for a fact that was her contacting you as Christopher, or you don't know? You can't prove it.
See, that's the thing. I don't know, but her mother has caught her in the lie. Like, I'll be like, hey, I'm at work. Can you get Christopher to stop messaging me? And she'll be like, he's not messaging you. I'm like, oh. So I've caught it.
Wow.
Which is why I never respond when he messages through her phone, because when he messages through he has been told by Jess's mom that if you want to talk to him, you can talk to him through my phone.
Yeah.
So.
But what if she's not there and he wants to talk to you, and only his mom
then
is
he.
there?
I mean, as bad as it sounds, he can wait because most of the time I'm at work anyway.
Oh.
But, I mean, he's as bad as it sounds. He's 7 or 8. Hang on, let me math. 8. The number is 8. He turned 8 in April. Like, as bad as it sounds, at 8 years old, you don't necessarily need, other than, if something fun happened.
Yeah. It's more like just checking in.
Yeah.
Yeah. And even then, they don't even really want to do that.
Nope.
I know.
Nope.
They'd rather go play.
Exactly. Like, half the time, see, for a while it was...
Especially with young boys, too. They don't want to, like, sit there on the phone forever.
No. There was a while where what she would do is she would be doing whatever she's doing, and then she decides, you know what, I'm going to get him to call, and then she'll yell downstairs, hey, Daddy wants to talk to you, when he's doing whatever he's doing. He might be watching a movie, he might be watching wrestling, he might be whatever he's doing. She just calls down and goes, hey, he wants to talk to you, and then he'll come running up the stairs.
Right.
But he wasn't asking.
Right.
So she's basically just trying to get the contact there. That way, as soon as he's done, then she'll be able to take over.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha.
It's been a game of psychology for quite some time.
Dude.
Oh, I know. Jude is right.
Why? I know, but why haven't you pulled the plug on it sooner?
'Cause I'm kind of dumb.
What do you mean?
And by kind of dumb, I mean I don't like confrontation. I will back down. If you try and argue with me, unless it's something where life or death, I will back down.
You can't do that. That's what this girl used you for. You cannot go through
I know.
Again.
Oh, I know.
So the thing is that's life. You have to have confrontations, and they don't always have to be bad.
Well, I don't have a choice. I have to.
Fear is that you think every confrontation is gonna end up bad.
Yeah, I mean,
and not
some
every
people
confrontation is bad.
No, some people are good at confrontation. Some people aren't. Unfortunately, I was never good at it. Some people can just
have to start.
Oh, I know, because it's part of my supervisor's position is confronting people when they're not doing work, or it's something I've always struggled with. Like, I'm great at the hey, I need you to do this, but then when they don't do that, it's like I should probably go over there and be like, hey, quit your shit and do your job.
But what are you afraid of? What is it that they can say or do to you back?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's gonna hurt you.
I don't think it's gonna hurt me necessarily. It's just gonna I just freeze. I don't know. It's not necessarily a hurt. It's a awkward, I guess.
But it shouldn't be. That's the thing.
No, but at least I know it's a weakness. It's something that I have to work on. It's something I like. There's, as bad as it sounds, there's like I work with probably about 10 different part-time guys at the store. It's easy for me to one by one single them out and go, hey, you need to do this better, or hey, you need to, you know.
Yeah.
It's something I can slowly work on too. That's part of the reason why I want to stay at the store I'm at, is because it's something I can work on.
At your own pace, though.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, sometimes you just have to face your fears, and that's the only way you get over them.
Exactly.
I mean, like, head on, full force.
Well, I know, like, the other day, like, I don't like confronting customers either. Like, there was the one woman who was being quite difficult when we had, like, Lysol wipes finally came into the store, because we could never get them.
Yeah, same.
And it's one of those things where we have a limit of one for a reason. And she goes, well, like, I have a family of 6, and, like, I can't get them anywhere. And I came here Monday that we didn't have them, and Tuesday you didn't have them, and I go,
able to get them for 6 months.
That I basically told her, I was like, if you can't get them, then nobody else can get them. So if you show up and buy our entire stash, if you're the next person who comes in just like you, who has a family of 6, can't get them now.
Right.
And she tried to kind of fight me on it, and I'm like, no. Like, this is... it's something that I've been working on all the time, because it's something I know I'm bad at. So when I get the opportunity, I need to go for it. And just like that, every time a customer tries to fight me on something like that, every time a customer goes, hey, no, this is what the sign said for the price, or, you know, like anything like that, I have to... Sometimes I fail, sometimes I do well, but I keep trying.
Yeah. That's what matters.
Exactly.
Wow, I'm down to 1. What the fuck? Where's my wife? Now my wife left too? The only person I left was Trollface? Fuck no.
Well, you're about to go back up to 2 now that I'm done on my phone.
Where the hell is my wifey? Well, there's 2.
There you go. There's me. I think your wifey's sleeping.
I know she's sleeping, but it shouldn't have disconnected. Aww. Maybe she woke up and closed her laptop or her tablet or something. Or she has like screens you know what I'm saying?
Screensaver?
Like, no. Like a timer.
Oh, where it turns off?
Right.
Very possible. A lot of people have them, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's something I've always kind of struggled with, is confrontation. It's you know, like, I don't like getting in arguments with people. I'd rather, like, if it's something where hey, this is...
likes to, though?
There's some people, I don't think anybody likes to, but I know there's some people who do well with it. It's something that it's not as big of a struggle for. I'm sure you might have noticed that sometimes if you try and argue with me, I'll usually, unless it's something I really feel adamant about, I'll back down. Because as bad it sounds, it's like unless it's something that's really gonna affect something, I kind of go, okay, you know what? All right, like I don't really wanna butt heads, and it doesn't make any sense because it doesn't really matter, you know. My boss is on vacation this week, so it's been a weird week. The nice thing about working Monday next week is I get the civic holiday pay, so I get extra money.
Yeah.
But the unfortunate thing is it makes me wait until all the way till next Friday for a day off. So it's going to be a bit of a long stretch, unfortunately. It's funny, I was riding my bike home today, and another skunk came close to my bike today. Like, they're all over the place. Kind of scared me.
Another what?
Another skunk.
Oh.
I don't know what it is, but right now they're just kind of all over the place. Like, he was running across the road as I was passing by. I'm actually surprised now that the podcast is kind of sort of done that you're not running the Red Dead. You're not falling asleep over there, are you?
No.
Okay. You're getting awfully quiet.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Sometimes you don't have to say anything, you know?
Okay. Yeah, I am getting a little tired.
Are you thinking about having a nap, or are you just feeling tired?
I don't know yet. What do you say?
Oh, I was just wondering if you were like thinking about a nap or if you were just feeling tired.
Oh, starting to feel burnt out.
If you feel burnt out and then you start smoking again, does it like give you a little bit more energy, or does it still keep you burnt out?
It just depends on if it's like indica or sativa, really, but Like, indica always is more for pain, and always is like couch walking.
Ah, okay.
Sativa is more like the daytime smoking, because like if you still have like shit you need to get done, but you need to smoke for some pain, it gives you more of like a body high than like a mind high, you know?
Makes sense.
Like a regular mind high. I don't even know what to call it.
I kind of understand what you're saying.
Yeah. Oh, crap.
What?
That I have to... Pause it. Yep.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out today what I was going to do for a little bit of energy, because normally through the day I'll drink like a Powerade or something, just something simple like that, but it's getting to the point where like something like that will make me feel heavy, if that makes sense. Like I'll drink like one or two of those and I'll start feeling, I don't know if it's heavy or what it is. So I was thinking about switching to orange juice because it's got the vitamin C in it. I'm like dying over here with hiccups. Oh. I actually think I might head to bed
Okay.
because I think I'm.
Fading.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna have a shower and then go to bed. That way, I wake up not feeling like a mess,
Okay.
and then go back into work.
It's all good.
All right. I will be. Ooh, whoops. Um, it's hard to talk with hiccups. Um, I'll potentially be around tonight. I don't know 100% whether I will or not, but I'll let you know.
Okay.
But enjoy the rest of your day, and I will talk to you when I talk to you.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
Have a good sleep. Talk to you
Yep,
tomorrow.
make sure you get some rest too.
Oh, always.
Good. All right.
Okay. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Can I help you?
Damn force kicked me off again.
Real tough guy with a gun in your hand.
Long time no see there. Well then, have a look. You're not overwhelmed with the shop yet. You should see my catalog. Always free to look at the catalog. It's an old book. Careful with the pages. All right. You hungry? I hear the mayor came down to Strawberry for tax evasion. It all makes sense now. Who voted this fool into office? This century just ain't ready for that. These young folks and their big mouths. I really do miss the 90s. It was my grandmother's idea to start a business here. She was a real clever lady. You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store. Let me know if you have trouble with anything. Feller I used to fish with is a doctor in Strawberry, actually. I haven't heard from him in months, though. Them fancy folk don't care for the type of wood this old county has to offer, so I hear the mayor gets them shipped in from South America on his own expense. I'm friends with all the locals here, especially with the lady with all that shine she's been smuggling in. You should stock up on some non-perishables. It might be just me in my old age, but I swear the more trees that get knocked down near this town, homelier it gets. Some feller came by earlier babbling that he'd found the remains of a giant north of here. Not sure what he was going on about. Crazy old fool. Not sure if you've met that taxidermist, Mrs. Hobbs, who lives near here. She's quite a character. If you have questions about anything, let me know. That butcher has got the worst location for a stall. He's the first to see every ugly face that walks through those posts. His words, not mine. You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. Can be overwhelming, I know. Just let me know. Why does the mayor's wife never leave the house? That's what I want to know. Funny. If it were up to me, I would have planted my shop right where the jailhouse is. Everyone sees me, and I see everyone else. You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store. Strawberry just ain't ready for this kind of change. Just not yet. You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. This place just wasn't what it used to be almost 10 years ago. This cursed century. Questions about that? Feller I used to fish with is a doctor in Strawberry, actually. I haven't heard from him in months, though. I hear the mayor came down to Strawberry for tax evasion. It all makes sense now. That butcher has got the worst location for a stall. He's the first to see every ugly face that walks through those posts. His words, not mine. You should have seen this place before my father handed it over to me. Spotless. Not one speck of dust. I can't keep up with it anymore. Why does the mayor's wife never leave the house? That's what I want to know. It might be just me in my old age, but I swear the more trees that get knocked down near this town, homelier it gets. I know. Lots to look at. Some feller came by earlier babbling that he'd found the remains of a giant north of here. Not sure what he was going on about. Crazy old fool. Prospectors think I know all the whereabouts on the gold here. You think if I knew I'd still be working in this place? Probably would be. It was my grandmother's idea to start a business here. She was a real clever lady. Feller I used to fish with is a doctor in Strawberry, actually. I haven't heard from him in months, though. Boy, if I get another East Coaster tell me how quaint my shop is, I swear... You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store. That ain't a bad choice. I hear the mayor came down to Strawberry for tax evasion. It all makes sense now. That butcher has got the worst location for a stall. He's the first to see every ugly face that walks through those posts. His words, not mine.
Keeping your end up?
You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. Who voted this fool into office? This century just ain't ready for that. This place just wasn't what it used to be almost 10 years ago. This cursed century.
Extra, extra, come and get it.
I have to say it, that mayor is ruining this town.
Line up, Strawberry.
Hey. Hey now.
Wouldn't think twice about it.
Line up, Strawberry.
How are you?
Well, I got the devil at my back these days.
Suck it up. You think you have it hard?
Them fancy folk don't care for the type of wood this old county has to offer, so I hear the mayor gets them shipped in from South America on his own expense.
Line up, Strawberry.
Funny. If it were up to me, I would have planted my shop right where the jailhouse is. Everyone sees me, and I see everyone else.
Well, ain't you a slice of homemade apple pie?
Weather couldn't get much worse.
River's gonna bulge.
Who voted this fool into office? This century just ain't ready for that.
Stock market crashes. Read all about it.
How you holding up?
Why does the mayor's wife never leave the house? That's what I want to know.
Glad to hear that.
Line up, Strawberry.
Not sure if you've met that taxidermist, Mrs. Hobbs, who lives near here. She's quite a character.
How are things for you?
I love this place. But hell, folk here can get under a man's skin.
You must simply keep going. It'll get better.
I'm friends with all the locals here, especially with the lady with all that shine she's been smuggling in.
Line up, Strawberry.
Can be overwhelming, I know. Just let me know.
Papers here. Get the papers right here.
It might be just me in my old age, but I swear the more trees that get knocked down near this town, homelier it gets.
Stock market crashes. Read all about it.
Some feller came by earlier babbling that he'd found the remains of a giant north of here. Not sure what he was going on about, crazy old fool. Feller I used to fish with is a doctor in Strawberry, actually. I haven't heard from him in months, though.
Line up, Strawberry.
I hear the mayor came down to Strawberry for tax evasion. It all makes sense now.
Line up, Strawberry.
I don't know what that mayor thinks he's doing. This is a logging town.
Stock market crashes. Read all about it.
The mayor will tell you no alcohol in Strawberry, but don't listen to him.
Stock market crashes. Read all about it.
Questions about that?
Line up, Strawberry.
Them fancy folk don't care for the type of wood this old county has to offer, so I hear the mayor gets them shipped in from South America on his own expense.
Come on. Read all about it.
You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store.
Howdy, partner. Hey, that work ain't gonna finish itself. What about it?
Here it is, folks. All the
This place just wasn't what it used to be almost 10 years ago. This cursed century.
Papers here. Get your papers right here.
Why does the mayor's wife never leave the house? That's what I want to know.
Stock market crashes. Read all about it.
That poor old newspaper boy keeps coming in here to ask for a job.
Line up, Strawberry.
I'm friends with all the locals here, especially with the lady with all that shine she's been smuggling in.
I can't prove it, but the bank's stealing my money. I swear. Every time I walk out of there, my ledger's lower and lower.
Not the first time.
I know. Lots to look at.
Stock market crashes. Read all about it.
Hi. How's everything going? Don't even ask.
You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me.
Stock market crashes. Read all about
Hi.
it.
Hey, you good?
I'm pretty good.
These young folks and their big mouths. I really do miss the 90s.
Line up, Strawberry.
That butcher has got the worst location for a stall. He's the first to see every ugly face that walks through those posts. His words, not mine.
Extra, extra. Come and get it.
Feller I used to fish with is a doctor in Strawberry, actually. I haven't heard from him in months, though.
Line up, Strawberry.
Who voted this fool into office? This century just ain't ready for that.
Extra, extra. All your newsworthy news in one paper.
Let me know if you have any questions about anything.
Stock market crashes. Read all about it.
Let me know if you have trouble with anything.
Here it is, folks. All the news you need.
You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store.
Line up, Strawberry.
Not sure if you've met that taxidermist, Mrs. Hobbs, who lives near here. She's quite a character.
Stock market crashes. Read all about it.
If you have questions about anything, let me know.
Papers here. Get the papers right here.
Why does the mayor's wife never leave the house? That's what I want to know.
Line up, Strawberry.
It was my grandmother's idea to start a business here. She was a real clever lady.
Line up, Strawberry.
You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me.
Stock market crashes. Read all about it.
I know. Lots to look at.
You believe this? Went to the shop looking for a new rifle, and there's hardly a gun that costs less than 2 weeks' wages. The nerve!
Just when I thought I heard it all.
You should have seen this place before my father handed it over to me. Spotless. Not one speck of dust. I can't keep up with it anymore.
Want to know the latest? Buy one of my papers.
These young folks and their big mouths. I really do miss the 90s.
Someone, come on. Read all about it.
This place just wasn't what it used to be almost 10 years ago. This cursed century.
Stock market crashes. Read all about it.
Them fancy folk don't care for the type of wood this old county has to offer, so I hear the mayor gets them shipped in from South America on his own expense.
It is, folks. All the news you need.
Funny. If it were up to me, I would have planted my shop right where the jailhouse is. Everyone sees me, and I see everyone else.
Stock market crashes. Read all about it.
These young folks and their big mouths. I really do miss the 90s.
Stock market crashes. Read all about it.
Can be overwhelming, I know. Just let me know.
Papers here. Get the papers right here.
Prospectors think I know all the whereabouts on the gold here. You think if I knew I'd still be working in this place? Probably would be.
Extra, extra. All your newsworthy news in one paper.
I heard it already. I still can't believe it.
Strawberry just ain't ready for this kind of change. Just not yet.
Line up, Strawberry.
I hear the mayor came down to Strawberry for tax evasion. It all makes sense now.
Someone, come on. Read all about it.
I'm friends with all the locals here, especially with the lady with all that shine she's been smuggling in.
Stock market crashes.
It might be just me in my old age, but I swear the more trees that get knocked down near this town, homelier it gets.
You don't say.
Line up, Strawberry.
I hear a woman calling out all night. That's no good for anyone. Keeps me up, too.
Some feller came by earlier babbling that he'd found the remains of a giant north of here. Not sure what he was going on about. Crazy old fool.
Read all about it.
Let me know if you have trouble with anything.
Line up, Strawberry.
Not sure if you've met that taxidermist, Mrs. Hobbs, who lives near here. She's quite a character.
Clock ticking, folks. Last call for today's paper.
Some feller came by earlier babbling that he'd found the remains of a giant north of here. Not sure what he was going on about. Crazy old fool. Feller I used to fish with is a doctor in Strawberry, actually. I haven't heard from him in months, though. You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store. Funny. If it were up to me, I would have planted my shop right where the jailhouse is. Everyone sees me, and I see everyone else.
Hey, you run out of things.
Who voted this fool into office? This century just ain't ready for that. That ain't a bad choice.
It was my grandmother's idea to start a business here. She was a real clever lady. It might be just me in my old age, but I swear the more trees that get knocked down near this town, homelier it gets. Not sure if you've met that taxidermist, Mrs. Hobbs, who lives near here. She's quite a character. Their big mouths. I really do miss the 90s. That butcher has got the worst location for a stall. He's the first to see every ugly face that walks through those posts. His words, not mine. Boy, if I get another East Coaster tell me how quaint my shop is, I swear... Can be overwhelming, I know. Just let me know. Them fancy folk don't care for the type of wood this old county has to offer, so I hear the mayor gets them shipped in from South America on his own expense. I hear the mayor came down to Strawberry for tax evasion. It all makes sense now. I have to say it, that mayor is ruining this town. Let me know if you have any questions about anything. You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. This place just wasn't what it used to be almost 10 years ago. This cursed century. Wouldn't think twice about it. These young folks and their big mouths, I really do miss the 90s. You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store. You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. This place just wasn't what it used to be almost 10 years ago. This cursed century. Funny. If it were up to me, I would have planted my shop right where the jailhouse is. Everyone sees me, and I see everyone else. Some feller came by earlier babbling that he'd found the remains of a giant north of here. Not sure what he was going on about, crazy old fool.
let me know if you have trouble with anything. These young folks and their big mouths, I really do miss the 90s. I don't know what that mayor thinks he's doing. This is a logging town.
Five of them temperance ladies ended up working above the saloon this year. Seems like it happens again and again. Anyway, I have to be on my way. Bye then.
The mayor will tell you no alcohol in Strawberry, but don't listen to him. Not sure if you've met that taxidermist, Mrs. Hobbs, who lives near here. She's quite a character. Strawberry just ain't ready for this kind of change. Just not yet. I'm friends with all the locals here, especially with the lady with all that shine she's been smuggling in. Questions about that? Some fella came by earlier babbling that he'd found the remains of a giant north of here. Not sure what he was going on about, crazy old fool. This place just wasn't what it used to be almost 10 years ago. This cursed century.
These young folks and their big mouths. I really do miss the 90s. This place just wasn't what it used to be almost 10 years ago. This cursed century. You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store. That poor old newspaper boy keeps coming in here to ask for a job. Can be overwhelming, I know. Just let me know. These young folks and their big mouths. I really do miss the 90s. You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. If you have questions about anything, let me know. This place just wasn't what it used to be almost 10 years ago. This cursed century. You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store. Who voted this fool into office? This century just ain't ready for that. Wouldn't think twice about it. Why does the mayor's wife never leave the house? That's what I want to know. You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store.
Hello, sir. Good day.
It was my grandmother's idea to start a business here. She was a real clever lady. You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store. I know, lots to look at. This place just wasn't what it used to be almost 10 years ago. This cursed century.
Not sure if you've met that taxidermist, Mrs. Hobbs, who lives near here. She's quite a character. You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. Them fancy folk don't care for the type of wood this old county has to offer, so I hear the mayor gets them shipped in from South America on his own expense. Prospectors think I know all the whereabouts on the gold here. You think if I knew I'd still be working in this place? Probably would be. Feller I used to fish with is a doctor in Strawberry, actually. I haven't heard from him in months, though. Questions about that?
Levi's crop short again. Wonder what they'll say this time.
I am quite aware.
Who voted this fool into office? This century just ain't ready for that.
You doing all right?
Bad. Things is bad.
That's too bad.
I'm friends with all the locals here, especially with the lady with all that shine she's been smuggling in. Some feller came by earlier babbling that he'd found the remains of a giant north of here. Not sure what he was going on about, crazy old fool. This place just wasn't what it used to be almost 10 years ago. This cursed century. That butcher has got the worst location for a stall. He's the first to see every ugly face that walks through those posts. His words, not mine. You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store. You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. These young folks and their big mouths, I really do miss the 90s. Who voted this fool into office? This century just ain't ready for that.
I had to put down my best hound the other day. The dumb animal tore up a raccoon and caught the rabies.
That's how it is, I guess.
Right, well, I'd best be going.
See you around.
It might be just me in my old age, but I swear the more trees that get knocked down near this town, homelier it gets. I hear the mayor came down to Strawberry for tax evasion. It all makes sense now. You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store. Questions about that? Feller I used to fish with is a doctor in Strawberry, actually. I haven't heard from him in months, though. Them fancy folk don't care for the type of wood this old county has to offer, so I hear the mayor gets them shipped in from South America on his own expense. These young folks and their big mouths, I really do miss the 90s. Who voted this fool into office? This century just ain't ready for that.
Hey! How's everything going? I just don't know.
Strawberry just ain't ready for this kind of change. Just not yet. You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. That ain't a bad choice. Let me know if you have any questions about anything. That butcher has got the worst location for a stall. He's the first to see every ugly face that walks through those posts. His words, not mine. Funny. If it were up to me, I would have planted my shop right where the jailhouse is. Everyone sees me, and I see everyone else. I'm friends with all the locals here, especially with the lady with all that shine she's been smuggling in. Not sure if you've met that taxidermist, Mrs. Hobbs, who lives near here. She's quite a character. You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store. Can be overwhelming, I know. Just let me know. It might be just me in my old age, but I swear the more trees that get knocked down near this town, homelier it gets. You should have seen this place before my father handed it over to me. Spotless. Not one speck of dust. I can't keep up with it anymore. I have to say it, that mayor is ruining this town. Boy, if I get another East Coaster tell me how quaint my shop is, I swear...
Hear that Laramie gang's got hold of most of West Elizabeth at this point.
It was my grandmother's idea to start a business here. She was a real clever lady. You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. Wouldn't think twice about it.
You believe this? Went to the shop looking for a new rifle, and there's
I don't know what that mayor thinks he's doing. This is a logging town. You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store. You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. These young folks and their big mouths, I really do miss the 90s. Funny. If it were up to me, I would have planted my shop right where the jailhouse is. Everyone sees me, and I see everyone else. This place just wasn't what it used to be almost 10 years ago. This cursed century. Let me know if you have trouble with anything. Some feller came by earlier babbling that he'd found the remains of a giant north of here. Not sure what he was going on about. Crazy old fool. That poor old newspaper boy keeps coming in here to ask for a job. Who voted this fool into office? This century just ain't ready for that. Strawberry just ain't ready for this kind of change. Just not yet. I hear the mayor came down to Strawberry for tax evasion. It all makes sense now. It was my grandmother's idea to start a business here. She was a real clever lady. I know, lots to look at. Them fancy folk don't care for the type of wood this old county has to offer, so I hear the mayor gets them shipped in from South America on his own expense. You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store. The mayor'll tell you no alcohol in Strawberry, but don't listen to him. Not sure if you've met that taxidermist, Mrs. Hobbs. This place just wasn't what it used to be almost 10 years ago. This cursed century. Some feller came by earlier babbling that he'd found the remains of a giant north of here. Not sure what he was going on about. Crazy old fool. Questions about that? These young folks and their big mouths. I really do miss the 90s. Not sure if you've met that taxidermist, Mrs. Hobbs, who lives near here. She's quite a character. Why does the mayor's wife never leave the house? That's what I want to know. That butcher has got the worst location for a stall. He's the first to see every ugly face that walks through those posts. His words, not mine. Funny. If it were up to me, I would have planted my shop right where the jailhouse is. Everyone sees me, and I see everyone else. You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. Let me know if you have trouble with anything. I hear the mayor came down to Strawberry for tax evasion. It all makes sense now. This place just wasn't what it used to be almost 10 years ago. This cursed century. If you have questions about anything, let me know. I'm friends with all the locals here, especially with the lady with all that shine she's been smuggling in. Feller I used to fish with is a doctor in Strawberry, actually. I haven't heard from him in months, though. Why does the mayor's wife never leave the house? That's what I want to know. I know. Lots to look at. You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store. Some fella came by earlier babbling that he'd found the remains of a giant north of here. Not sure what he was going on about. Crazy old fool. Strawberry just ain't ready for this kind of change. Just not yet. It might be just me in my old age, but I swear the more trees that get knocked down near this town, homelier it gets.
Anyway, sure.
I hear the mayor came down to Strawberry for tax evasion. It all makes sense now. Prospectors think I know all the whereabouts on the gold here. You think if I knew I'd still be working in this place? Probably would be. Let me know if you have trouble with anything. These young folks and their big mouths, I really do miss the 90s. Not sure if you've met that taxidermist, Mrs. Hobbs, who lives near here. She's quite a character. You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. I don't know what that mayor thinks he's doing. This is a logging town. You should have seen this place before my father handed it over to me. Spotless. Not one speck of dust. I can't keep up with it anymore. Them fancy folk don't care for the type of wood this old county has to offer, so I hear the mayor gets them shipped in from South America on his own expense. I know, lots to look at. Let me know if you have any questions about anything. Some feller came by earlier babbling that he'd found the remains of a giant north of here. Not sure what he was going on about, crazy old fool. You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store.
I should have come back to this town.
Things will look up soon enough.
That poor old newspaper boy keeps coming in here to ask for a job. It was my grandmother's idea to start a business here. She was a real clever lady. I'm friends with all the locals here, especially with the lady with all that shine she's been smuggling in. That ain't a bad choice. You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. If you have questions about anything, let me know. The mayor will tell you no alcohol in Strawberry, but don't listen to him. Not sure if you've met that taxidermist, Mrs. Hobbs, who lives near here. She's quite a character. Some feller came by earlier babbling that he'd found the remains of a giant north of here. Not sure what he was going on about. Crazy old fool. Feller I used to fish with is a doctor in Strawberry, actually. I haven't heard from him in months, though. Can be overwhelming, I know. Just let me know. This place just wasn't what it used to be almost 10 years ago. This cursed century. I have to say it, that mayor is ruining this town. Not sure if you've met that taxidermist, Mrs. Hobbs, who lives near here. She's quite a character. Some feller came by earlier babbling that he'd found the remains of a giant north of here. Not sure what he was going on about. Crazy old fool. Not sure if you've met that taxidermist, Mrs. Hobbs, who lives near here. She's quite a character. Some feller came by earlier babbling that he'd found the remains of a giant north of here. Not sure what he was going on about. Crazy old fool. Let me know if you have trouble with anything. Who voted this fool into office? This century just ain't ready for that. Not sure if you've met that taxidermist, Mrs. Hobbs, who lives near here. She's quite a character. This place just wasn't what it used to be almost 10 years ago. This cursed century. Funny. If it were up to me, I would have planted my shop right where the jailhouse is. Everyone sees me, and I see everyone else. Some feller came by earlier babbling that he'd found the remains of a giant north of here. Not sure what he was going on about. Crazy old fool. Not sure if you've met that taxidermist, Mrs. Hobbs, who lives near here. She's quite a character. I know. Lots to look at. That butcher has got the worst location for a stall. He's the first to see every ugly face that walks through those posts. His words, not mine. It might be just me in my old age, but I swear the more trees that get knocked down near this town, homelier it gets. I hear the mayor came down to Strawberry for tax evasion. It all makes sense now. Boy, if I get another East Coaster tell me how quaint my shop is, I swear... Some feller came by earlier babbling that he'd found the remains of a giant north of here. Not sure what he was going on about. Crazy old fool.
What's it to you? I'm taking a break.
Strawberry just ain't ready for this kind of change. Just not yet. Wouldn't think twice about it. You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store. Let me know if you have any questions about anything. Funny. If it were up to me, I would have planted my shop right where the jailhouse is. Everyone sees me, and I see everyone else. Who voted this fool into office? This century just ain't ready for that. Why does the mayor's wife never leave the house? That's what I want to know. This place just wasn't what it used to be almost 10 years ago. This cursed century. Can be overwhelming, I know. Just let me know. I'm friends with all the locals here, especially with the lady with all that shine she's been smuggling in. It was my grandmother's idea to start a business here. She was a real clever lady. Who voted this fool into office? This century just ain't ready for that. These young folks and their big mouths, I really do miss the 90s. Not sure if you've met that taxidermist, Mrs. Hobbs, who lives near here. She's quite a character.
Hey.
You run out of things to do?
Just a break, pal. Don't get funny.
Them fancy folk don't care for the type of wood this old county has to offer, so I hear the mayor gets them shipped in from South America on his own expense. You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. It might be just me in my old age, but I swear the more trees that get knocked down near this town, homelier it gets. Funny. If it were up to me, I would have planted my shop right where the jailhouse is. Everyone sees me, and I see everyone else. Prospectors think I know all the whereabouts on the gold here. You think if I knew I'd still be working in this place? Probably would be. Who voted this fool into office? This century just ain't ready for that. You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store. Let me know if you have trouble with anything. Some feller came by earlier babbling that he'd found the remains of a giant north of here. Not sure what he was going on about, crazy old fool. Not sure if you've met that taxidermist, Mrs. Hobbs, who lives near here. She's quite a character. It was my grandmother's idea to start a business here. She was a real clever lady. The mayor will tell you no alcohol in Strawberry, but don't listen to him. Some feller came by earlier babbling that he'd found the remains of a giant north of here. Not sure what he was going on about, crazy old fool. You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. Can be overwhelming, I know. Just let me know. Strawberry just ain't ready for this kind of change. Just not yet. These young folks and their big mouths, I really do miss the 90s. This place just wasn't what it used to be almost 10 years ago. This cursed century. I don't know what that mayor thinks he's doing. This is a logging town. Not sure if you've met that taxidermist, Mrs. Hobbs, who lives near here. She's quite a character. It might be just me in my old age, but I swear the more trees that get knocked down near this town, homelier it gets. Wouldn't think twice about it. Feller I used to fish with is a doctor in Strawberry, actually. I haven't heard from him in months, though.
You, doing okay?
Just fine, thanks.
Good?
These young folks and their big mouths. I really do miss the 90s. That poor old newspaper boy keeps coming in here to ask for a job.
Morning to you.
You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store. It was my grandmother's idea to start a business here. She was a real clever lady. Funny. If it were up to me, I would have planted my shop right where the jailhouse is. Everyone sees me, and I see everyone else. That ain't a bad choice.
Howdy. Are things well with you?
Just fine, thanks. Greetings, amigo.
You run out of things to do?
What's it to you? I'm taking a break.
You should have seen this place before my father handed it over to me. Spotless. Not one speck of dust. I can't keep up with it anymore. Some feller came by earlier babbling that he'd found the remains of a giant north of here. Not sure what he was going on about. Crazy old fool. I hear the mayor came down to Strawberry for tax evasion. It all makes sense now. If you have questions about anything, let me know. I have to say it, that mayor is ruining this town. Not sure if you've met that taxidermist, Mrs. Hobbs, who lives near here. She's quite a character.
Well, sounds like I heard what you heard. Anyway,
Raining all over creation. Be sweating my ass off all the time.
Wouldn't think twice about it. You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. It might be just me in my old age, but I swear the more trees that get knocked down near this town, homelier it gets. Strawberry just ain't ready for this kind of change. Just not yet. Some feller came by earlier babbling that he'd found the remains of a giant north of here. Not sure what he was going on about. Crazy old fool. That butcher has got the worst location for a stall. He's the first to see every ugly face that walks through those posts. His words, not mine. Prospectors think I know all the whereabouts on the gold here. You think if I knew I'd still be working in this place? Probably would be. That ain't a bad choice. You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store.
Maybe I already done my fair share.
It was my grandmother's idea to start a business here. She was a real clever lady. Not sure if you've met that taxidermist, Mrs. Hobbs, who lives near here. She's quite a character.
I hear some loose-tongued crook kept talking to the law, so they made him food for the buzzards.
This place just scares you, Dad.
Why does the mayor's wife never leave the house? That's what I want to know. You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. Funny. If it were up to me, I would have planted my shop right where the jailhouse is. Everyone sees me, and I see everyone else. Wouldn't think twice about it. Boy, if I get another East Coaster tell me how quaint my shop is, I swear... Strawberry just ain't ready for this kind of change. Just not yet. Them fancy folk don't care for the type of wood this old county has to offer, so I hear the mayor gets them shipped in from South America on his own expense. Feller I used to fish with is a doctor in Strawberry, actually. I haven't heard from him in months, though. Let me know if you have any questions about anything. That poor old newspaper boy keeps coming in here to ask for a job. Questions about that? I have to say it, that mayor is ruining this town. You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store. You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. It might be just me in my old age, but I swear the more trees that get knocked down near this town, homelier it gets. I'm friends with all the locals here, especially with the lady with all that shine she's been smuggling in. Who voted this fool into office? This century just ain't ready for that. I know. Lots to look at. This place just wasn't what it used to be almost 10 years ago. This cursed century. Who voted this fool into office? This century just ain't ready for that. Funny. If it were up to me, I would have planted my shop right where the jailhouse is. Everyone sees me, and I see everyone else. Prospectors think I know all the whereabouts on the gold here. You think if I knew I'd still be working in this place? Probably would be. I don't know what that mayor thinks he's doing. This is a logging town. You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store. That ain't a bad choice. You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. That butcher has got the worst location for a stall. He's the first to see every ugly face that walks through those posts. His words, not mine. It was my grandmother's idea to start a business here. She was a real clever lady. I hear the mayor came down to Strawberry for tax evasion. It all makes sense now. You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store. The mayor will tell you no alcohol in Strawberry, but don't listen to him. Let me know if you have trouble with anything. Some fella came by earlier babbling that he'd found the remains of a giant north of here. Not sure what he was going on about. Crazy old fool. Why does the mayor's wife never leave the house? That's what I want to know.
Hello. Yeah, how you making out?
You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store. Strawberry just ain't ready for this kind of change. Just not yet. Not sure if you've met that taxidermist, Mrs. Hobbs, who lives near here. She's quite a character. Can be overwhelming, I know. Just let me know. These young folks and their big mouths, I really do miss the 90s. Funny. If it were up to me, I would have planted my shop right where the jailhouse is. Everyone sees me, and I see everyone else. It might be just me in my old age, but I swear the more trees that get knocked down near this town, homelier it gets.
Old Mrs. Wallace says she's been cured again. Says this new elixir is the real McCoy.
Strawberry just ain't ready for this kind of change. Just not yet. You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. It was my grandmother's idea to start a business here. She was a real clever lady. Questions about that? This place just wasn't what it used to be almost 10 years ago. This cursed century. You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store. Some feller came by earlier babbling that he'd found the remains of a giant north of here. Not sure what he was going on about, crazy old fool. You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. Who voted this fool into office? This century just ain't ready for that. Them fancy folk don't care for the type of wood this old county has to offer, so I hear the mayor gets them shipped in from South America on his own expense. I know, lots to look at. These young folks and their big mouths, I really do miss the 90s. This place just wasn't what it used to be almost 10 years ago. This cursed century. Not sure if you've met that taxidermist, Mrs. Hobbs, who lives near here. She's quite a character.
Exhaust yourself. Maybe I already done my fair share.
You know, much as I don't like them, these tourists coming through do seem to very much like my store. You gotta break some rules to run a proper shop. That mayor ain't gonna stop me. These young folks and their big mouths, I really do miss the 90s. Wouldn't think twice about it. I'm friends with all the locals here, especially with the lady with all that shine she's been smuggling in. Funny. If it were up to me, I would have planted my shop right where the jailhouse is. Everyone sees me, and I see everyone else. I hear the mayor came down to Strawberry for tax evasion. It all makes sense now. This place just wasn't what it used to be almost 10 years ago. This cursed century.
Hello. You making on?
You should have seen this place before my father handed it over to me. Spotless. Not one speck of dust. I can't keep up with it anymore. These young folks and their big mouths, I really do miss the 90s. Can be overwhelming, I know. Just let me know. It might be just me in my old age, but I swear the more trees that get knocked down near this town, homelier it gets. If you have questions about anything, let me know. It was my grandmother's idea to start a business here. She was a real clever lady. Some feller came by earlier babbling that he'd found the remains of a giant north of here. Not sure what he was going on about. Crazy old fool. Not sure if you've met that taxidermist, Mrs. Hobbs, who lives near here. She's quite a character. Feller I used to fish with is a doctor in Strawberry, actually. I haven't heard from him in months, though. I know. Lots to look at. That butcher has got the worst location for a stall. He's the first to see every ugly face that walks through those posts. His words, not mine. Them fancy folk don't care for the type of wood this old county has to offer, so I hear the mayor gets them shipped in from South America on his own expense. Who voted this fool into office? This century just ain't ready for that. Some feller came by earlier babbling that he'd found the remains of a giant north of here. Not sure what he was going on about, crazy old fool. Not sure if you've met that taxidermist, Mrs. Hobbs, who lives near here. She's quite a character. Strawberry just ain't ready for this kind of change. Just not yet. That ain't a bad choice. I hear the mayor came down to Strawberry for tax evasion. It all makes sense now. Fine item. Deal. Oh boy, another? Mm-hmm. Good. As much as you like, then. Lovely colors on that produce, huh? All right. Sure. Why does the mayor's wife never leave the house? That's what I want to know. Anything else?
just told me there's more whorehouses opening up.
What's this place?
Well, time's a wasting. Next time.
Here.
There's a stage heading up from Blackwater. Now, I hear it'll be heavily guarded, so you might want to try a more covert approach. Or lay down some explosives. I don't know. You're the expert.
All right, Hector. Appreciate it. You enjoy the rest of your day.
All right. Suit yourself.
Good morning, mister.
Good morning. Quite a day, huh? Let's hope it holds.
I'll be seeing you.
This place gives me a thirst.
There's a girl.
Good morning.
Me again.
that. Hello. Look out. You got a problem here?
You drunk? You been kicked in the head or something?
Someone's after the cargo. You can go to hell. Take them there, boys.
Look around. This is where you die.
up.
You shut that
Okay.
filthy mouth.
Keep back, mister. A real mean bitch back there.
Hey there, help a lady out, will you? When I get out of here, I'm gonna kill the both of you.
Starting to rile me now, lady.
You wish you'd never touched me.
Listening to this bitch all day.
So what'd they do? Bet it was nasty.
What's the matter with you?
What you got back there? Cow that can do card tricks?
You trying something or just stupid? Move aside.
What? What you doing? Hands up!
You got some trouble out there, boys? Shoot that lock. Bullseye! Well, you saved me the trouble, mister. I thought you were a good one.
Ah, yes. Yes. Oh, hello? May I help you? I think I might be able to help you. My name's John Marston. I heard about your work through an old friend of mine, Arthur Morgan. He passed some time ago.
Oh, yes, of course, I remember. Arthur, fine fellow. What a shame. Well, that is very kind of you, Mr. Marston. A little assistance here would certainly be appreciated.
I've been here before.
Have you?
Yeah. Funny how things turn out. Ain't never how you expect, is it?
No, I don't suppose it is.
What you shooting?
Eagles. You know, the images, they really are beautiful. All thanks to Arthur. I'd be some poor creature's bad meal by now many times over if it weren't for him.
Yeah, so I believe, but move back from the cliff edge.
I'm trying to get an eagle.
They're beautiful, but unlike you, they can fly.
Too true. You really must think I'm a buffoon, don't you? You think I'm such a dimwit I'd just slip off the edge of a cliff?
No, but, well, maybe a little.
Please, sir. I'm dense, but not that dense. This area is quite safe. Quite. Oh, oh!
Ah, damn!
You're right. I am that much of a buffoon. Give me a hand, please. Put me out of my misery.
Come here.
Oh! Oh, dear. Oh, thank you. You know what? Bugger the eagles, I'm going home. You know, I really did get some amazing pictures, mostly thanks to Arthur. And somehow, I haven't quite broken my neck.
You take care.
And you too, sir. Sorry for all the trouble. Oh. Good luck, sir. Although, as we both know, I'm the one who needs it.
The photographs. What are you gonna do with them?
Find somewhere to exhibit them, I guess. I should hope you'll come and view them.
Sure will. If I can.
Ain't nobody got a heart? I'm real hungry here.
He needs to burn some banners. Howdy.
Someone help me! Oh, hell no!
We'll forget that for a while.
Well, hello there.
Sir?
Hot weather for hard work. Shit. I ain't never thought nobody would catch me with that fat lady. What are you doing here?
Hey.
Okay there. You know, I used to fancy being a lawman.
Yeah?
Good for you.
Bye.
Hello, sir?
Mister.
So, yeah.
Ain't it beautiful today?
Anyway. Can't remember better.
Let's hope our luck holds.
See you around.
Hear that Laramie gang's got whole...
Well, look at you. You stay safe there, partner. Because you look a little tight.
I thought I told you to leave it,
And I
Bubba.
thought to myself who this little girl thinks she telling anything to.
Enjoy your drink in peace. I ain't got no business with you right now.
What that mean?
For the last time, leave me alone.
Or what?
Like that!
Get the hell out of here before she kills us all!
You!
Get out of here!
John Marston.
It is good to see you.
I thought I heard a rumor you was alive. Jim Milton, that you?
Guess I didn't do a real good job of hiding my identity. We didn't hear nothing about you.
You kill a feller up by Roanoke?
Sure did.
I thought that sounded like you and Abigail and Jack.
She's fine.
She was always so kind to me.
I'm looking to buy some property. Beecher's Hope, west of Blackwater. I'm kind of a farmer now. And you?
Oh, you know how it is. Bounties mostly, and some other stuff, good and bad. Hey, you any interest in bounties?
I've gone straight. Sort of.
Oh, it's legal, usually.
Then, maybe.
Come on, then.
What? Where are we headed?
Strawberry. Got on the run from New York. Good price for him.
What'd he do?
Rob a bank?
With a gun?
No, with a pen. He's an accountant, I think.
Sounds easy.
Come on, we got a bit of a ride.
I know. Your telegram. You said you had something to discuss. I didn't think we'd be chasing down an outlaw.
There's something else.
What?
Micah.
Micah?
I think so. I heard of someone sounded like him about a year back.
Okay.
We always said, if we found him...
I know what we said we'd do. That ain't changed.
I didn't think I'd see any of you again after you left for the Yukon.
Yeah, we came back. Didn't strike it rich, as you can see.
But you're a rancher now.
I aim to be. Probably why I can't afford it. This country's becoming real civilized. Bad folk won't be around for long. Hello? You look hungry.
All right, see what you can find. Like I said, feller's name is Nathan Kirk. Banker, bald, 45.
Okay.
You head up that way. I'll meet you in a bit.
Say, I mean to meet my friend in town, but I don't know where he's staying. Bald New Yorker? Nathan Kirk? You know where he is?
Afraid I don't know.
Excuse me, friend. I'm looking for a Nathan Kirk, fella from New York. Got any mail for him?
Kirk? Kirk? No, not so as I would remember. Curly, I think. Oh, she's a woman. Ask in the Welcome Center. Most tourists check in there.
Okay, thank you.
There you are. He's staying in the Welcome Center.
What now?
You head in there and try to flush him out. I'll go get the horses and then wait here. And grab him if he tries running.
Easy enough.
Should be.
You seen a fella? Fella from New York? Bald guy?
Yeah. A few New Yorkers come here in search of the West.
This one's a wanted man. I work for the government. Sort of. His name's Nathan Kirk.
Mr. Kirk? But he's so charming.
Is he staying here?
He's, up in room 3.
I'm gonna go pay him a visit. It's government business.
How exciting.
Mr. Kirk! Mr. Kirk, you in there?
Who is it?
It's just a friend. Just a friend. Come on, open the door.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it!
Open the... Stop! Hey! That's Nathan Kirk! So, got him?
Oh, shut up! Come on, jump on!
You're a good filly.
We gotta get after him. Remember, we want him alive, though.
I know.
Get him! He went right! Whoa! Hey! Stay on him. I'll catch up with you.
Where are you going? Shit.
That's a lie!
You're back!
Almost had him. Come on. What you caught there?
I don't deserve this treatment! Get off of me!
Got you.
Tie him up then. Hog tie the bastard.
Ain't no use in fighting now, mister. Thanks for that, Mr. Kirk. Real fun.
I'm an innocent man, but it's all a mistake. My wife is a desperate woman. Are you married, sir?
None of your business what I am.
She made me do it. She broke me. I did bad, but I'm not.
Hey, quiet now.
Where shall I send the money? I ain't been paid yet.
Hold on to it for me. Need to speak to the bank over in Blackwater. Get a loan for the property. Might make them happy to see I've got a boss.
So I've got a couple of other leads I could use your help with if you're interested. I'm usually at the saloon in Blackwater.
I need money pretty bad, so I'll come find you.
here, nobody in a while. I think I'm starting to miss it.
Slow up.
Got that way.
Move it. Thanks, mister. You'll be okay.
How's yourself? Things will change around.
You won't believe this. Found a gold nugget the other day. In the hospital right after.
Well, goddamn.
Giddy up!
Things got heated over at the saloon last night. Two fellas ended up shooting each other. Damn waste of life, if you ask me. It weren't nothing a beating couldn't have cured.
I reckon it weren't the first time that happened.
Getting by. That's a shame.
Good day, sir.
Hey.
Hello.
Come on now, get moving, will you?
Hey, mister.
Hi there.
You're doing a fine job, sir. Keeping us all safe, I thank you.
Goodbye.
You ain't a tourist, so I'm guessing you're a bounty hunter. Posters usually go up on that wall there.
Ain't that good news?
Bart Kavanaugh. He's one of them boys down from Laramie. They say they businessmen chasing up land deals. But I know hired guns when I see 'em.
Laramie? I'm acquainted with some of those fellas.
Yeah, Mayor's got a strange tolerance. But this one's gone too far. He's up north of here, the other side of the mountain.
Tell me about this bounty. What's his charge?
Intimidation, the destruction of property, violent assault. But they're all things we turn a blind eye to now if you're from those parts. Or so I'm instructed.
Okay. Why are we after this fellow then?
Bart Kavanaugh got fresh with the wrong girl. A cattleman's daughter. He's what you'd call an example to the rest.
Indeed. I guess I know my job then.
However you can get him is how we'll take him. Stay safe out there.
A lot of trouble around these parts recently. Man, this place goes from bad to worse. Well.
Hi, fellas.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, relax, will you? Fellas?
How do you do?
Hey, partner.
I wish I had friends like you.
Hey, now.
Shoot at some kids picking through the woodpile. No respect.
Really. I mean that.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Partner?
Howdy.
I'll tell you what. Life takes a toll, huh?
Well, tomorrow's another day.
Yeah, but what can you do?
Take care now. Well, hi there.
Howdy, partner.
Hey there, come on over. I got something here that might be of interest.
What do you got for me this time, Hector?
Coach heading to Appleseed Timber. Supposed to be a lot of guns. Might want to catch them off guard.
Okay. Thanks.
are you, mister?
You're a good girl now.
I ain't got nothing left but... bellyache.
I know you're close. I feel you tickling my britches. Goddamn Chinaman. Sweet juniper and boiled Satan, you scared me. You ain't interested in no scrap paper. It's nothing. Just something for wiping and sniffing in the night. Yeah. Well, I got to go now.
Hey, why the hurry, partner? Relax, girl. Doing okay, girl. stay, so don't go nowhere. That's a girl. You gonna hear me?
Welcome, sir. Come see what I got. Dry goods on your right as you come in, whiskey on your left. Far wall for domestic supplies. And if you're after the post office, well, it's over there. Fella's an idiot, but don't judge me for it. Catalog right here with my full stock.
Now, let me just look in here.
Appreciate it. Enjoy.
I think the beer in the saloon has gone off. Tasted mighty strange to me, anyhow.
Good business.
Anyway.
Hmm. Good stuff. Enjoy. Grow 'em good in these parts.
It sure has been busy at the bank these last days. Barely time for a shit or a
That's
cigarette.
one of my favorite sweets. Delicious.
Right.
Okay, then.
Well,
Mm-hmm. Good business. Pick your poison. One more then? Done deal.
On my dear husband's last trip to the fields, I asked him to pick me some peonies. Imagine my surprise when he returned with a pony that he had picked out.
You don't say.
Well, now.
Problem here is, you're about the same distance from Strawberry and Valentine, but they're both too far away to make it an easy trip.
I'm glad that's taken care of.
Be with you momentarily. Ready for a clean slate?
Hello, how can I help? Take care now.
Thank you.
Morning. What in the hell?
Easy now.
You are a fool and a nuisance, brother.
Helen, is this creepy little toad bothering you again? Shall I throw him off?
This is getting quite out of hand.
Hands? Oh, he doesn't have hands. He's a troll. That's why we found him here. He escaped from...
Would you tell your talking monkey to go home, please, Helen? He was amusing at first, but now he's really quite tiring. Plus, I do wish they had shaved his palms as well as his face.
Be quiet, you hobgoblin.
His bottom is bright red, and he mostly eats bananas.
You two!
Sir, we need a hand.
You, gentlemen enjoying the great outdoors?
No, he's still a lizard. Coward, gerbil,
Mommy's boy.
manatee,
Effluent.
discharge.
Milk sop.
You already said that!
I did not. You're a milk sop.
Well, you are all chatter and no testes, dear brother. Helen, I will make you love me if it's the last thing I do, and to prove how suitable I am to make a happy and stable life with. I shall throw myself over the waterfall in just a barrel.
And so shall I, just to demonstrate how little your feeble gestures mean, you homunculus.
John, please come do the honors and make sure we,
Oh, you silly little tapeworm of a man.
Follow me!
Follow you? I was born first. Helen, I love you. And brother, you're living proof of God's remarkable sense of humor.
Good luck! You crazy bastards.
Oh, my Lord! Oh, the fools! The silly fools! I cannot believe they've done this!
Come on. Let's go try and find them.
We must at once!
Okay, get on your horse. Follow me.
They've been carried down a ways. We can't get there from this first path. Do you think they're all right?
They might be. You want them to be all right?
Of course! Whatever do you mean?
I was just thinking. Might be easier for you if only one of them was... You catch my meaning?
Sir, that is a terrible thing to say.
You got a favorite?
I like them both. Equally.
Then maybe fate might help you out.
Don't leave me. Can we find them now?
You was gonna say something.
It is not like that, mister. Not like that at all.
Sure. God damn it.
Come on. We must find
There
them.
you are.
Acrisius, what have you done?
Brother, are you there? Acri? Is that you? I've had the wind knocked out of me.
I thought you were a goner.
It's a miracle we're alive.
Silly, silly boys. You nearly died. For me.
She's right. Dear brother, what fools we've been.
You're the fool, but a brave one.
You might be dense, but you are the noblest man I know.
You are a lion.
Giant.
You're an earthshaker.
World conqueror.
Let's
Ow.
not let anything come between us again.
Never.
Boys,
Good lady, adieu.
Bewitch some other milksops. We will have none of it.
but I thought that...
Before this siren calls us to the rocks again, let us away from here.
You lead the way, brother. The West awaits.
Boys! Boys!
Quite some suitors you picked there.
I was trying to stop them from killing themselves. They won't last a week without me.
No, probably not. But you'll have an easier time.
I guess I will. So long.
Ma'am.
Oh, I wasn't trying to lead them on, you know? It was just exciting. The smartest men I knew, with positively the least sense.
Well, that's usually how it works. Good luck. All right, girl.
Well, hey there, partner. Come take a look at this. How you doing today? Well, you see this here? American ginseng. Take a feller from not too bad to hardy as buck in no time. Really something. Yep, you don't find this every day. Dose this in your medicine, give it some zip. Believe me.
Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying.
Anyway, I ain't gonna use all of this, so feel free to help yourself to whatever's left. You take care now.
Thanks. Be well, friend. Come on, lady.
Drink, I tell you. Some dysentery or some such. Oh, I don't feel so good. Oh, I don't feel so good. Oh,
you got
yeah.
Hey, who's there?
Damn bounty hunter, I don't bounty.
I'm gonna leave your guts for the... You picked the wrong bounty, my friend!
These green guns and aim to you!
You blow his goddamn brains out already?
This should sober you up.
Get your damn hands off me! Don't know who you think I am, but I ain't done nothing! Release me, you son of a bitch!
Who's a good horse? Count to 10, okay? Who's a good girl? Stay strong. We're fine, ain't we? Easy. Easy now. You're fine. You're okay. All right there. You're okay. You're okay. Calm down, girl. Calm. Well done, lady. Come on, then.
Oh, I can't wait to kill you. What kind of coward ambushes a fella in his sleep?
Thanks for making it so easy for me. Wish they was all as dumb as you.
Anything happens to me, you're a dead man. Ain't you heard of the Laramines?
Oh, yeah. We've met.
They'll get me out. And when they do, we're real good at finding people.
I really couldn't feel less intimidated by you, Bart.
Ugh. My stomach's turning something rotten. Can you take it easy?
Nope. Oh, shut up.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Spill any of your guts on my horse. I'll spill yours on the ground. I'm just as fine taking you in dead.
That's better.
Keep it shut.
Oh, God, no. This boot's wet.
That's enough out of you.
Come on, don't do this. Let's work something out.
What a girl you're becoming. Up you get. Someone's here to see you, Sheriff.
Bart Kavanaugh. Put him down in one of the cells.
You know who I am, Sheriff? You know who's protecting me? I hope you're sweating, because you're going to feel it for this.
It's your boss who got you brought in, you dumb bollock. Now shut up.
This is the worst mistake you ever made.
Money's there. I'm gonna take some comfort in seeing at least one of them Laramie boys meet justice.
Taking it. Thanks.
Won't be any more bounty posters up on this wall. Makes the visitors nervous, I'm told.
Hello. I don't think I gave a receipt last time, did I? Let me do that right now.
So, what are we looking at?
This is a big one. Armored banking coach heading into Strawberry. You'll probably need something to blow the doors.
All right. Good seeing you, Hector.
Damn saddle's been chasing me wrong.
Okay.
Can I interest you in a ride, partner? Yeah, yeah. Howdy.
You there? You a traveler? Well, we ain't from around here neither. We're from Laramie. The rain...
out here's real inhospitable. You see, we're paid to make it that way. Now you're a dead man.
Okay, okay. Hey. It's all right. Easy there. There. Easy. We're fine, ain't we? Settle down, okay? Easy. You're okay. You're okay. It's all right. Oh, hey, easy now. Easy now. There, easy. We're fine, ain't we? Easy. Okay, okay. It's all right. You're okay, you're okay. Hey, now. Relax. Easy now. Easy. Okay, okay. There, girl. Whoa, none of that. Easy there. We're fine, ain't we? It's all right. You done? Come on. You're okay. You're okay. Okay, okay. Let's go, girl.
Well, that's a nice mount you got there. Why don't you just get off your horse so we can take it to market?
I'm getting down, all right? Cool it.
Easy now. Keep this one in your sights. Okay, got his nag. Let's go.
Consider this a stay of execution,
Off the
cowboy.
horse!
You're surrounded. Good as dead.
Up there!
Why didn't you kick him in the head, huh? Shit! Okay, Missy. You're a good filly. Come on, then.
What are you doing?
You feel like dying today? Not so tough after all.
Please don't delay me any further. I'm just a homesteader looking for a patch.
Ain't no room for homesteaders here. This
I'm
land
here.
is...
Under arrest, sir. Me.
Drop them.
Oh, Lord. Dear me. Are they dead, sir? I was alone in these parts and much in need of a friend. Thank you.
You'll find the rest of the folks in these parts more welcoming, I hope.
I won't let this encounter be a deterrent. I mean to settle somewhere here.
Good luck. All right, girl.
I'm just fine without your company, and that don't need to change.
All right, then.
What's in you? Guess you forgot you was yelling.
You should relax, friend. Be a good girl now. Hey! Move it! Come on, lady. Relax, girl.
I know.
get short.
need to shake someone down for a bag of money.
Huh, you really say? Damn folk won't leave me the hell alone.
Easy.